Howdy. We're starting a little bit earlier, but that's to let people come in. And I'm letting some things cure for the next headhunter. And I need to quickly go ahead and turn that down for me. Sorry. As long as I turn it down for me, it's not going to be as loud. But you guys can hear it all you want to. That should, let me go a touch higher. There we go. That should be perfect for you guys' background. Are those in, those are not focused on. Damn you. Old ass camera. There we go. That's much better. How's everyone's day going? My back is feeling a bit better. Icy hot still gonna be needed, but it's getting better. I don't actually have to go to the doctor for this one this time. And the things that I am currently currently curing are an Inquisition logo for the Dreadnought. Then we got to figure out what chapter he's going to be. A carapace arm, and from the Lieutenant with combi weapon and the 10th edition starter box. I got his arm and his shoulder pad. That's definitely going to be a part of one of those. I need to rob this guy because his little raven wing thing came off. Talk about mad. I got to put another one of those back on. So we'll also fix that this stream. Thank goodness I've got a bunch of these. Dread equals Iron Hands. So originally it was going to be up to a dono. Whoever donoed any amount of money and said, hey, Dreadnought this. But we might put it on a big wheel and put it a big spin. The wheel will not have lamenters on it. I refuse. I was able to cheat on this shoulder pad. I'm not trying to do it a second time. Oh, he's spinning back. Hold on. That camera's flipped. There we go. I'm like, why is it all fucked up? But it's not. It's just spinning backwards. So, I've got those. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more attempts to do it, Raven Wing, and get it properly sealed on. I don't know why it came off. I think I picked it up to switch the bases on it, and it just peeled it right off, which kind of pissed me off. But, oh well, that's fine. We'll let it good. Yeah. I'm not about to try doing that bullshit on a Dreadnought. My line work is not that great. If I had one of those fine liner pins, I could probably do it, but it's just not gonna happen. I understand. I know my limitations. Oh, Big Titus is in the background. I totally forgot about that. I was gonna put the giant Inquisition logo in the background, but no, it's fine. We'll just leave it the way it is. I can't believe the giant Inquisition logo came out so good. That'll be for the Discord giveaway. The Discord giveaway is getting a lot. Howdy, Neo. No. Ow! Son of a bitch! We already have lamenters. Oh, there's that done. One of the jump packs might be a Blood Angel. Okay. That's stuck to my foot. Get that off. Alright, let me double check. If this isn't the correct size, I'm going to lose my mind. Perfect. That's perfect size. Awesome. And then this is just extra bits. Alright. I do have another Lamenter shoulder pad that's easy to paint. Because that Lamenter shoulder pad is from the kill team, from the Tomb World kill team. Alright, let me go ahead and we will check in on the pre-orders today just to see if everything's gone. It really wouldn't surprise me if everything's gone for the Battle Force boxes. What time is it? We're 5 minutes away from starting still. We're just bullshitting right now, guys. Oh, icy hot feels so good on my back. And we'll check out the Warhammer community, see if there's anything new. Oh. Okay, I guess there is something new. We got a preview into next week. I'm kind of studying in advance. Not a crazy amount of new stuff coming. And then let me pull up the pre-orders. Okay. I'm not surprised the Deathwatch kill team isn't sold out, honestly. Dude. Oh god. I drilled out. See, I don't want to drill them out because I fucked it up before. I've fucked them up real bad before. Maybe at some point when I find a good way to start the gun barrels to drill out, I don't know, finding like a nail or something to put in the tip to get a beginning spot, I will do that. But I've fucked up gun barrels entirely, so that's why I'm halfway tempted to wait. Same thing with the exhausts on those. It's going to be the exact same thing. I got to find a way to stimple something so it won't, the drill won't fly off course and put a giant hole someplace it's not supposed to be. But those look good. The Lamenter one switched his... I switched him out for the thing that he was on and gave it to the Dark Angel because he was... the hole on that one was much bigger, and now I had to use a different part of a flight stand because the flight stand that the Lamenter was on broke, so I just used a bigger one. Thank you. Anyone can paint them. Anyone can paint them. If you don't have a 3D printer, I sell them. I sell them fully 3D printed. Should be across the world. That's in the description. I was gonna say those don't. Well, they won't ship until Tuesday though. If you were to order some now, they will not ship until Tuesday because obviously, I'm sorry, they will not ship till Wednesday. Monday, I'm gonna get ready for Tuesday. So I don't know if there'll be a stream tomorrow because I want to get ready for the anniversary. So that means getting Angron ready and everything like that. Howdy, one from the past. Good day, mate. I'm never gonna try to do that. I can't do any other accent. I can talk with the draw, and that's simply about it. I don't get much more than this. All right, we are close enough to the deadline, so we will first start with the kill team. This is still technically on pre-order. If you... Okay, so how do I want to say this? If you want to play kill team, this is a perfect kill team to do this with. If you want to play Warhammer, 5-man teams are probably going to be the best way you want to play this because you can go 3 melees, like 3 meant to be melee guys, and then 2 shooters. Yeah, because I don't think you can take him, a shield, him, and I guess that's all the melee loadouts. It's very strange. It's not really meant for the actual game of 40K. Unlike the Deathwatch Veterans kit, which is you can build a shooting lineup or a melee lineup, but that's kind of my thoughts on these. Still, I do love these, and if you want unique shoulder pads, like Lamenter shoulder pads, that kind of stuff, they do not give you an Ultramarine shoulder pad. This is a falsity. They have lied. Huge surprise. There's also another shoulder pad in here that they don't give you, and I don't know which one it is. That's Iron Hand. No, that's Flesh Terrors. Is it the Imperial Fist shoulder pad? I don't think... I know they don't give you 2 of the shoulder pads they have listed. What is this one? No, I have a crossed swords. Oh, well, I'm not going to keep digging. Oh, here we go. This is better. Okay, that's... This one, I don't know. We'll take a quick look at this one. Okay, that's just a skull. I hate life. All right, we're not gonna keep doing that. Okay, Sunday preview, Howdy Eternal. Sunday preview talks in the stuff for next week. So you have the 6th company captain. Yes. He came from the Indominus Crusade, which was 9th edition. Looks really good. I like the big thunder hammer. I mean, it's huge surprise. It's another Ultramarine captain. I mean, what can you expect? Yeah, another one. Then Terminators. All the new Terminator stuff is being pre-orderable. They can be pre-ordered next week. So honestly, yeah, that's about the same time frame as the Kill Team and the Deathwatch box and the Tomb World box. So of course you got your Ancient, and I really hope to God you can do something other than Ultramarines on this. I'm stuffy already, as usual. Your Assault Terminators and your other variant of Lightning Claws, which is the first thing that's been able to use Lightning Claws in a while, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I don't know of any others that aren't legends. You can build it one. Okay. That's what I thought. Paint it Deathwing. And then, okay, you're gonna have to forgive me. Subadun Kong. The captain or the chapter master. He's the chapter master for the White Scars, I believe. The fact that he has a little head right here is hilarious. He is also on a jet bike. His jet bike is a bit different than mine. But, you know, we kit bashed mine. GW made this one. I tried. GW just had better references. Ancient and Terminator armor. I don't know if I want the Assault Terminators necessarily. Subodin Khan. But the Ancient is a big maybe. I don't know. I will for sure have Terminators for my Deathwatch. I don't know if I'll have Assault Terminators, though. Because I have Terminators selected. I obviously didn't choose Assault, and there's probably a points value difference. Okay. Old World stuff. We've got Chaos Marauders. Okay, so does anyone play Old World? Because if you do, I've got a question. Why are they all tied together like this? And why are they laid out like chocolate bricks? Like, you know what I'm talking about when you get like a piece of candy and it's chocolate and it's all like breakable bricks? Hershey's specifically. That bothers me because there's like lines where you just like snap it off. Like 5 people play Old World. Yeah, I know. Well, this is I actually do know this map because this is that's the way the bases are built. Oh, okay. I know this map because of Total War, Warhammer. Oh, and more made-to-order Empire troops. Oh my God. Look at how goofy they are. Look at that. They got giant feathers. Oh, God. They're so goofy. They got a drummer, man. It's not even a boy. Oh, God. They look so goofy. This is like, what, early 2000s? I'd say these are early 2000s. Bro's pulling nothing back. Like, what? Dude in the first picture on the left. Oops. Yeah. Oh. All right. Lord of the Rings, which is, again, I don't think many people play this, but are these made to order? Oh, more made to order minis because they can't keep shit in stock, even on their other games. So I don't know who that is. Well, hold on. I don't know who this is. Gandalf, I believe. I don't know that guy. I don't know those. Those are orcs. And those are dead bodies. Oh, excuse me. Ashes of the Imperium book set. Either that or else it is a book. It is a hardcover. I do not know all of the Hobbits ever. Oh, this is the new book, I believe. I'm so glad the cattle are not being picked up on my stuff. Like the microphone's not picking them up. Master of Rights. Oh, I was about to say that in German. That's German. I know that's German. That's French. Hell's Last, which is re-released. I think it's a hardcover. Books into the Horse Heresy. I am only 4. I've still got to finish the boring Ultramarine book. It's so boring. It really is. Steel Tread. The Horse Heresy collection. That's not English. Is it? No, that's not English. Maybe it is. I also listen to the audiobooks only. This book with Fulgrim. That's supposed to be Fulgrim, I believe. Fall Acadia. I've still got to finish that book. I've tried to listen to it multiple times. The jumping around in that book throws me off, and it stops me from listening to it. And then some new shit on Warhammer Plus, which isn't worth it. Okay, so the pre-orders. Looks like Leagues of Votann are still available. This is in America. Tau and Emperor's Children. Sadly, my boys are gone. They got scalped. Huge surprise. 25% of the I've received from. I've been in French. What the fuck? The Chaos Marine box that's actually really good. I'm not surprised sold out fast. The Monster Mash box sold out also super fast. And Space Marines, of course, fucking scalped immediately. So, too bad for these guys. But 2 of my second picks are still here. Because this is the one I really wanted. I kind of wanted one of these, and I kind of wanted one of these. So, I've still got a 50-50 shot at grabbing one of these 2. The Tau one would be I don't really need a second Ripside. But the Tyranids were sold out here before they hit the website. What the fuck? I don't have any other battle suits, so it would mainly be to get the Broadside and the Crisis. Farsight I would just use to kit bash and make into a Fallen Farsight version where there's an excerpt from a book where he like gets a vision from Khorne, I believe, and he's like got a bunch of ethereal skulls on him, and he has the sword, and he's covered in blood, and I don't know where that book comes from, and I need to figure it out because I need to get that excerpt because I want to like make the Fallen Farsight where he's just flying above the ground and just covered in blood and stuff. You really want one of the battle forces, but you need a lot of other stuff before you can get one. That's how it is sometimes. So I believe. Oh, we'll take a quick look at this one since this is probably number 2 pick. I don't have any of Leagues of Votann minis, but the Berserkers. That's a lot of flesh to be painting, but they do have the little robo dudes. We'll take a quick look at this picture. Yeah, here he is. He's got his little robo helpers. I love that. And literally an AI. An 11E drop box. Eternal, I ain't got no idea what the fuck that is. Oh, this is the like APC. It's not an APC if there's a gun on it, but then you got your I love the mortars that shoot under 11th edition. Okay. Bro, that's gonna be scalped so hard. I already know it. They're gonna have to do the same thing they did with 9th edition and 10th edition. I plan on getting one afterwards, but hopefully by then I can get enough watch hours on YouTube and make some money off of it and start actually using this to have as a way to get some of the stuff. I love the idea of fuck shooting up into the air. We're gonna go underground and blow you up. I love that idea of mortars going underground. It's hilarious. Okay, so quick question. What is with the rock, like the thing face? Why do so many of these minis have like Earth's skin? It's not just that one. It's also the new character. Is it just a I can't even think. Is it just like a, I was gonna say birth defect where they have like the rock hard skin or something like the thing? I believe that's your leader. I don't know much about Leagues of Votann. Those pictures look like crap. Because the new mini that they just announced, if we can find it real quick, it was the same way. So it would have been all before this. Maybe they have. Bro, that's some dry skin, man. I've never had dry skin enough to make it look like Earth. But yeah, this is, bro, he needs some chapstick for sure. But this is what I was talking about. It's like the thing skin from Fantastic Four. God, I want these. I want these so bad. Some Leagues of Votann can have rock-like skin because Wagey gnomes have delivered over his house and used isolation. Oh, okay. That's kind of what I figured. God, these minis look so good. I love how their shields are different too. All right, so that is everything from there. And first things first, I actually need to go ahead and fix that. And we need to... Oh, wait, hold on. These are the Inquisition logos for the Dreadnought. I'm just trying to make sure they have lettering, which is they do, surprisingly. They're evolving. Okay, so first things first, we'll fix this. Do I have any water? I actually do have something. So we'll do a quick snippet of this one. And we'll immediately cut right into the transfer sheet. That's how we do it on stream. You cut the transfer sheet. You don't cut it out. Eternal, were you able to get everything figured out for TTS? Come on, you son of a bitch. Nah. It's a lot of people play it through TTS, and it's a change. It's a big difference. So let's grab one of the brushes. Oh, let me grab some fresh water. Ow, that hurt. All right. Fresher water probably helps this the best. I always make sure to get plenty of water on this, otherwise the transfer sheet's not going to be... It's not going to want to work with me as much. Okay, we're almost ready to take that off. All right. Do a quick transfer sheet over. Now, I got to be careful doing that because I've had these break before and shoot knife blades across the room. I am putting the wrong... Fuck it. It's fine. Let's say I'm technically putting it on the wrong way, but Oh, I'm a genius. I can flip it. Work, damn it, work. Okay, okay, okay. We took it off too far. All right. You can actually do it with these transfers, but like the Tau transfer sheets don't. You can't do it like this. It's stupid because it's white on the other side. There we go. Fixed and back up and going. Oh, you're not so inside. You have a maid cafe inside your game store now? Do they dress as sisters of battle? We'll let him chill right there for now. He's barely underneath the camera where you can't see him. No. What's the point? Oh, they made a cafe inside of it. Oh, I thought they added a maid cafe to it. I'm like, you're complaining? Eternal, I think you'd like that. There's a few places that have done that now, that have like cafes and stuff inside the shop. Okay, little Inquisition logo. I need to. We'll base paint it with a brush. We don't need to break out the airbrush for that. And I need my wet palette, which I forgot to put a fucking lid on last night. So we got to make it up again. This is it. Clean water. That dried out. Needs more. That's good. That's just the drill that fell. All right. Where is... There they are. As a karate class? Hey, some places aren't big enough and don't have enough of a local like community to support just a game store, and that's totally understandable. So why not have there be a cafe as a part of it? Primer. There it is. Gotta make money to keep the store open, so. It's totally understandable. So the really cool thing about these are almost entirely see-through, which is crazy. I'm surprised resin could print that thin without messing it up. But no, these will look really good for dreadnoughts and or other Inquisition vehicles. I still need paper towels, though. Deathwatch bits. I will be working on that tonight because so Sunday. Okay, so I have a really stupid fucking sleeping schedule. So today I slept till 2 p.m. So that means tonight I'm not sleeping. So I'm gonna get that posted. Fuck, I can't speak English, and those will probably be made to order because it takes a while to actually get all the bits accrued, and it will also include one set of these. The little bits box will. This is the 11th edition Combi Lieutenant's arm and his little shoulder piece as well. This makes total sense for Deathwatch, and I don't know why they did not include it with Deathwatch stuff, because him wearing a piece of carapace for armor makes total sense. That's obviously, you guys have seen the look before. You do not have to use the blade. If you wanted to just use this, there'll be extra ones of these inside of the Deathwatch bits boxes. I've just got to basically do a whole bunch of 3D printing to try to get a bunch of stock up and going. 2 p.m. is crazy. Well, I didn't fall asleep till 3 in the morning because my back. So, Eternal. And I don't have to do chores on the weekends. I don't have to really work that much on the weekends. So yeah, 2 p.m. isn't crazy when you don't fall asleep till 3 because of back pain. Now I'm too young to feel this damn old. That's for damn sure. We're out of super glue, aren't we? Yeah, I was about to say, you were gaming with me till 1 in the morning, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh yeah, that's right. You're not in America. Yeah, you did. We did play stuff. Slacker. We do still have super glue, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm gonna sleep till like 2 a.m. That sounds like my normal day too. Never being able to fall asleep until it's way too damn late. Oh no, that's too far over. It's upside down. Got up around 8. Dude, it is not that way for me. It seems to be the opposite. I need more and more as I get older. I'm a tired bitch all the time. Okay. Let's try this again. And we'll put him right side up this time. Look at that. Ah! There you go. We'll leave it alone to let it dry. That'll be the Deathwatch logo. I would have rather liked to put it over here, but since this is... it's in the way, I'm not going to try to mess with it right now, so... Okay, good. That's just a piece of dirt. So we'll let that dry. We'll just set him right here. And we will go ahead and... Hold on a second. I just found 2 new flight stands that I missed earlier. Where did those come from? Oops, I smacked my camera with my hat. 2 new flight stands. Totally didn't even know I had those. Alright, let's get this brush cleaned. And I need to pull up some instructions, because we might go ahead and kit bash. Where is he? Since I'm going to let this dry, and I want to finish the Dreadnought first today, we're going to kit bash this guy, and he's going to have the proper Tyranid, for sure, shoulder pad. I don't know if he'll have the Tyranid knife. So, we'll see how everything lines up. So, that means I need to grab... That can be set down right there. What kind of backpack does he have? Here's part. Oh, okay. Here's the first part. I don't know if I'm gonna have a backpack for him. I do have a backpack for him. Good, 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 good. I guess I should pull up the instructions. Isn't that what everyone says, Eternal? Okay, I need to find a specific set here. There's a Reddit literally meant for instructions in case you lost them. And I cannot find my kill team instructions to save my life right now. I just need to build this one, which is perfect. It already... Oh, fuck yeah. Perfect. let's get these out of the way, and we'll start with let me throw my wet palette on the ground real quick. Fuck you. I don't like my wet palette. Let's quickly build a regular incursor body, because we're gonna have to figure out how to put this giant thing, because this is technically a reaver, this is an incursor, so we're gonna have to figure that out. But first things first, we just need to build a body. I want to make sure I do not build the sergeant by accident. That's jump pack. Okay, there's the sergeant. We'll go ahead and skip past him. This is still the sergeant. This is a regular incursor, so I should be fine to snag this. It's not going to take out any haywire mines or anything like that. Holy fuck. There's a lot here. It's 32 and 31. This drives me nuts. Why can they not just make things like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? It's so dumb. 32. There it is. I was about to say, for the life of me, I cannot find it. How bad are the Reaver kits to build? I've actually never seen anyone build them, and they were like sold out forever on GW's website. I never understood why. There's that. Let me put you guys over here so I can keep track of stream. Oh, that's my 3D printer making noise. Okay. Move these instructions out of the way for a minute. $34 and $33, and then we're done. It's really not that complicated. As soon as I find 34 and 33. There's 33. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's never mind. It was right next to it. I'm blind. Because like all the Horus Heresy Mark II Terminators, Mark II Marines that I built, they were all close together, and once you found the first thing, you could just look around. Seeing a picture of a female ghost legion? What? Seeing a picture of a female ghost legion marine? I have no idea, man. Let me check it. The Ghost Legion is the okay. I thought it was the Damned Legion. Oh, you posted it on Discord? Well, we'll pull up the Discord real quick. I'll see if this heresy. It literally says spoiler. Oh. Ain't no fucking way. See, here's the thing though. This is Alpha. Okay, hold on. Let me switch you guys over. This is Alpha Legion, so they're supposed to fake what they're supposed to actually be like. This is retarded. Hopefully, to God, this is not real. If it is, then God, they're gonna lose a lot of fucking players. They're gonna lose a lot of fucking players. That's for sure. Now, this is just like a leak, right? God, I hope not. We're about to not have a hobby anymore, guys. I've seen the heads. Some of them do look female-ish, but I think it's like I think it's the way they're painted. I truly do. I mean, here's the thing though. You can always just do this. Don't use the fucking heads. Don't read the books. Don't buy the object that you think they're stupid. So I mean, just don't buy them. If you don't buy them, they'll stop selling them and they'll stop trying to push it. It's as simple as that. It really isn't that hard to. If they don't make money off of it, they'll stop pushing it. That's how business works if they're not stupid. It is GW though, and they are not very intelligent. And because how many times have people been on like, don't do this, and then they did something and they're like, well, nobody bought it. So the best thing, if you don't like it, you don't support it, don't buy it. Tell your friends not to buy it. Make them learn by making it so they can't afford to do something else. Make them learn through not purchasing the thing you disagree with. Oh, the instructions were on the other thing. I put my instructions away. Like, honestly, originally I was going to buy the head upgrade sprue because I thought it looked cool to have extra heads. And then I realized it, and I'm kind of like, okay, I'm just not going to buy it. They can sit on a stockpile of shit that they can't sell. They can't sell it. They'll legends it. They'll never make it again. They'll learn their lesson eventually. You just got to make them pay for it. Quite literally. All right, so where'd those go? This is probably going to take a minute to kit match this because I've got to go through all the sprues and figure out what I need. So the power pack is 81. We'll go ahead and do that first then, since that's the first thing I found. Then I need the little jet things. And is there anything else off of this? Actually, yes, there is. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't know if anyone put up anything in the Discord. 0. Not together. I've never superglued my fingers together. I have put superglue on my clothing before and found out fabric and superglue really hate each other. Now, do not put superglue on fabric. Also, if you are using like some sort of terrain that is like fabric E, there's like a grassy terrain that my buddy used to use for his minis. I also used to use them. I'll show you it here in a second because it is a fabric and superglue will start smoking in it. It's this stuff right here. Use that, do not use superglue. That's not true. People have superglued their eyelids shut. They've also superglued their their assholes shut too. But there's adhesive removers. It's not like it's that much of a big deal. Was the paint dry on the base? What do you mean, Eternal? When I put that on there? Yeah, the paint was dry. Why do these look so fucking goofy? Where? Okay, I'm putting them in the wrong spot. There we go. No, it was the paint was dry. It wasn't this base. It was the Storm Raven gunship that was up on the channel forever ago. Okay, so that's that. I've got the other arm right here. Just let me make sure. Okay, everything size-wise looks good. Let me check the Discord to see if anyone has posted any. You should do this for Deathwatch chapters. A Liberator by RPK Knight recommended that. So let me Google the heraldry. We'll see how easy or hard it is. I forgot to put 40k after a Liberator, so I got the Liberator pistol. Oh, they're eagles, but it's purple. Actually, I can't do anything for this one. This one has to be a black. This one has to be a black shield. I can't. So if I just closed out of Discord. God fucking damn it. Hold on. Blood Angel is gonna be one of the jump packs. Eternal. The Dreadnought, if no one donos for it, is going to be a spin the wheel game. And Lamenters are not gonna be on there. For the love of God. Okay. Any second now, my little guy should return. Please. I need to refresh it. Nope. Raptors. I do plan on putting a handful of different chapters on it. Let me fix my little Fugi first. Please, for the love of God. Oh my goodness, it's not going to want to work, is it? Let me change scenes real quick. Nope, that still didn't work. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. I'm back. It just took forever to load. But no, so this will not have a chapter on it because he will have the little Terminid thing. Oh, fuck. I need super glue for that. Ah, it's fine. We'll figure it out. And we'll have to base paint this stuff black again because that super glue is going to make it look different, which is fine to start out with. All right, so let's see. That's kind of funny. I'll show you. I didn't even notice this when I was building it. So in the instructions, it tells you to use a raptor pauldron for this. That's pretty funny. Howdy, pasta. Okay, so I should have everything. We'll probably give him a different helmet. Yeah, he's getting a different hat, guys. No, perfect. Everything else lines up perfectly, so they knew what they were doing. Either that or else they were being cheap and like, oh, we'll just use the same body and make it a little bit different. Which is exactly what happens. So that means this stuff is kit bashable without much change. So we're just currently working on another head taker. So we're making this guy, basically. Yeah, basically. We're making this a second one of him. Two days until what? I don't remember. Oh, 2 days until, oh yeah. 2 days till Big Titus. And the big Inquisition logo. Where's my big? This is the Discord piece. In case you weren't here yesterday or last night, you also get this for the Discord giveaway. This Sanguinius bits box, a small bits box for Deathwatch. And then Big Titus and a handful of little Tituses. Giveaway is in 2 days. And not only all that, but we start painting the angry boy himself, Angron. My favorite. The best man, the best boy who is not deserved to be treated like a dog and who fucking stomped the Space Wolf man, Lehman Russ, without any, like, problems at all. I can't believe it's been a year already. It basically has been a year for everything, but it's still wild. Think about it. Think about it all. And it's all been a year. Time goes by way too quickly. And oh fuck, hold on, actually I can't super glue this because I gotta mess up the surface. I mean, technically, yeah, it's a PNG, but so I don't show my face. I'd rather have something for you guys to kind of recognize me by, and just a little logo was not really cutting it for me. So I had this artwork. I did not commission it. This more or less AI because I'm cheap, and I can't afford artwork because holy fuck, that shit's expensive as hell. I've looked up how much it is to do like a VTuber, like a proper VTuber model. And if I own the rights to it, you're looking at double what it normally costs, which is like probably close to $1,000 or $2,000. And if before I go spending money on that, I still want to try to go to Japan. I did not know that. Are they like make them at home Krispy Kreme donuts? They can't be fresh. There ain't no way they could be fresh. Oh, okay. Quickly get this on. Stale as fuck donuts. Yeah, here's the donuts we made 3 days ago. You want them? How much are they? $2 for the whole thing? Yup. Yeah, we'll take them. Okay. It's kind of almost the exact same posing. I probably have his arm a little bit too far back. Chocolate and original. Chocolate's the best. Fight me. Okay, we'll have to let that sit. So the only thing we're missing is the little thing that goes on his back, which is, I can go ahead and cut that out right now, and a head. So we'll just use a normal head. Oh, we'll use this one. It's the same, but we'll still use it. Lemon filled. Ew. Oh, guys, I found a there's a cool animal fact. You guys want to know a cool animal fact? I found a bunch of cool animal facts the other night when I was in bed trying to sleep. And now we need a Deathwatch pauldron. Bro, it's like the afternoon. Why are you eating donuts? Alright. Alright, you little freaks. Come on. There we go. I will say I had steak and mashed potatoes for lunch, since I didn't eat lunch till like 2:30. I didn't eat anything till like 2:30. I called it lunch. No! Quit sticking to me. Oh, ain't no way that instantly glued on there. Okay, it didn't. You had a bagel for lunch? Was it also cream filled? There we go. I like that better because that gives me more. No. That gives me more to work with there. And butter. Wait, you didn't fill that up with cream cheese? That's the best. Bagel with cream cheese. Now you're talking. All right, we got that arm put back together. Now all we have to do is put the little grapply deal on his back. As soon as I find it, because it's probably going to be a bitch to find. 878. Not on that one. Not here. Let me double check this one real quick. Not here. I'll probably post up another video about the Big Titus giveaway tomorrow. And whoever enters in on it tomorrow will also be included. Now, you only get one inclusion. You don't get more than one. Oh. Where the fuck is this? Oh, here it is. Right? Yeah, here it is. But I want to make sure as many people can try to get a Big Titus as they want. I don't think we're going to quite hit 1,000 before the anniversary. We came close. What are we at right now? 960? That's way closer than I would have guessed. 961. How many are included? Oh, let me pull it up. I got to pull up the short and actually count it out because it's last I counted was 33, but I think there's been a handful more since then. I think we might be up to 40. I gotta go to the video. No, we're not at 70. Surprisingly, we're not. It's a very low number. Shorts. I'm looking for 70. So it's 74 comments, but that includes a bunch of comments from me, like talking to people and stuff. Okay, one. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm at 27 right now. Some people do not say Big Titus in their comment, and that does not. I specifically said you got to say Big Titus, otherwise you're not included. Wild Homestead. And 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. We're at 47. Only if you're Kim Jong-un, that counts. All right. So this should. Oh, thank God. No, I've got to kit bash this a little bit. That's fine. Get the clippers. We're cutting. Okay, I think that should be enough to get us what we want. Yeah. Yeah. It's not perfect. It's by far not perfect. It's like way lower than it's supposed to be, but that's fine. We'll make it work. So we were at 40. What did I say? 45, 40 something in the giveaway. So I mean, there's still pretty good odds. And plus, there's little Tituses to also give away. All right, so that is the Kit Bashed Head Taker done, including a Tyranid arm and the Lieutenant arm from the Tyranid, from the starter box for 11th edition. Set him over here along with him, and we can probably go ahead and get started on the Dreadnought. Now that everything should be dry. God damn, they really did the exact same posing on a lot of these minis. It's actually pretty ridiculous. As long as he doesn't get broken in shipping, that's my biggest concern. That power sword, that chain sword, likes to break. But he's a lot bigger than the smaller ones. The smaller ones break off really easily, so those will have to be cared for super carefully. Okay, so go ahead and get the Inquisition logo done. And then we shall put up a bunch of stuff on a wheel. And we'll spin the wheel to figure out what chapter this will be. Let me move the lights out of my way so I quit hitting my hat with them. And we'll just go ahead and lightly hit this again. Oh, we'll go ahead and dry brush this. I successfully dry brushed something for the first time the other day, and now I want to try it again and see how much I can fuck it up. But we'll let him sit for a minute, because we can work on this while he dries. So let me put that brush away. All right, so what we still need to work on is the metallics on this. That. And the metallics on the front. These lenses, I almost broke off parts of this. Oh, I've got a whole Inquisition skull to paint and everything. All right, so first things first, we'll do the metallics and the plasma. So I need this, I need that. Got my whitewash. I need my sky blue. That's regular blue. And Leviathan medium. Okay, that's everything. First off, put a little white coat down. Somebody did ask if the jet bike upgrade thing that I'm offering to sell, if that's worldwide shipping. Absolutely it is. As far as to my knowledge, I set it up to be that way. And like I said, the Deathwatch stuff will be up on the store tonight. Nothing will be shipped until Wednesday. I'm just giving you that heads up because I ain't doing shit other than streaming on Tuesday. I'm relaxing on Tuesday, and then any of the first orders. Oh, by the way, a little heads up. I talked about this a few other times. The first 3 orders. All right, man. Well, you stay on it. The first 3 orders on the shop will include a little Titus as a giveaway, as a bonus. So good luck. on whoever wants to do those. I will get a notification on my phone as soon as any orders come through. I believe that's how that works. I really hope that's how that works. But it's just a kind of a extra bonus thank you. Again, I do know what the Christmas giveaway prize is going to be. It's going to be a big painted. It's not going to be painted. That's for damn sure. It will be a big Angron mini. We'll show him up on stream again. We've showed him a few times. If he was painted, you're paying me to paint him, because I don't know if I'm gonna paint the one that I get for myself. Let's see. Recordings, 3D prints. Primarchs. Where is he? There he is. And here's the Red Lord. This is the giveaway prize for I just forgot the month. December. So next month, I guess. Fuck, I better start 3D printing his ass. So the only thing, this is all going to be resin printed except for the base. The base is just too large for me to resin print it, so I'm going to have to FDM print it. Hopefully everything goes well. He looks sick, and he does not have his original axe. And again, I'll have to figure out how to do it. I might do it the same way I did it with the Big Titus giveaway, because originally I was going to have it be members and subscribers and stuff, but it'll probably just be the same way where you I'll make a short on it or something. I'll make a video on it, and anyone who's subscribed will probably put the Red Lord or something, the Red Angel or something. But this thing looks sick as fuck. I'm so excited. I'm going to 3D print one of these for myself because, again, Angron's my favorite. And this mini looks so much better. Look at how much cooler that looks than the. Hold on, I gotta bring up. I've got to bring up Warhammer's website, because that's like ultimate cool Angron, and Demon Primarch Angron is also really cool. I'm talking Horus Heresy Angron. He's not that cool in comparison. They did him dirty. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, there you go. Look at it. It looks so derpy. He's got his own style of armor, which is really cool. I do like that. I don't like the giant shroud around his head. I'm pretty sure I might be saying something without realizing he has it. Okay, yeah, see, that's much cooler. I guess this is supposed to be pre-Herod, or like not that evil of an Angron yet. He's supposed to be before he really fell to Chaos, or fell to Horus, more or less, because he didn't really give a fuck about Chaos. I want to see. That's fur. That would not be fun to paint. Heresy! Angron has a pistol? Absolutely not. May get the Emperor's Battle Force box soon? Nice. Nice. I know Pain at Deathwing got one for his daughter, letting her be a heretic. How could you? All right, let's get that back up so I can keep an eye on you guys. That's all right. If I had kids, they would also be heretics. I was going to call you guys heretics at one point, but I just never came up with like a name for all of you guys. Okay, Leviathan medium. This is a very tiny amount. We'll go 2 drops per the tiny amount of pigment we have. I can't call anyone that because we actually, okay, so my best friend since high school and now roommate, because he had no other great place to live, and I was like, fuck it, man, I got a free room, you can come live with me. We used to call his old roommate the Great Unclean One because bro stank like all the time, and it was bad. It was like you knew he was coming from a half mile away. So I don't want to call anyone the great unclean one, because we used to call someone that, and it's not an okay thing to be called in our circle. So I'm not gonna do you the dishonor of giving you that name that comes with baggage. Unless you haven't showered for 4 days, then that makes total sense. God. Okay, so I need to do more dry brushing. I dry brushed this arm, and we're gonna do a quick comparison to an arm that I didn't dry brush, and we're gonna see which one do you guys think looks better. The dry brushed one on the left. Don't include the gold and stuff, or the one on the right. Actually, now that I kind of look at it, you really can't tell that much of a difference. You kind of can't. That's a little wild. The one on the left does look a little bit crisper, but that could be because of the gold I was using. Again, still fantastic paint jobs. 4 days, more like 4 months. What are you talking about? Neo, are you okay? Did you take your medicine? Okay, so I'll have to repaint this, but that's fine. I knew I was gonna have to redo this because I hold it by a thing. Oh, I was doing that. Okay, that needs to dry. Replace your shower with the Shrine of Nurgle. Where's the disease part of that? We might need to hold an intervention. We do not allow Magic the Gathering stank here in this chat. Go wash yourself, please. No one needs to smell you through the monitors. Oh, goodness. All right. Quick little... Please give me a tiny amount of gold. Ew. Ew. Stop it. Don't be gross. All right, we're supposed to be better than the Magic the Gathering people. We're supposed to actually shower. I know before I go to a tournament, the first time I do, I'm putting fucking cologne on. Because I ain't trying to be stanky. I ain't trying to be the great unclean one of that. Could hit you with the fire hose. 800 psi, or I'm sorry, not 800. 200 psi of pure water. Nurgle's uncleanliness. Okay, buddy. We don't need to, okay, Neo, we don't need to immerse ourselves that much into 40k. It's not real life. God. So, I never realized how much Pokemon gets scalped. Like, I bitch about us getting our stuff scalped because, you know, it actually affects me. But, Jesus Christ, Pokemon scalpers are retarded. Like, it's bad. Like, they have Pokemon vending machines, and as soon as they get stocked, there's just a line of people waiting to empty that vending machine out. And it's not people who want them, it's people who want to sell them. And like, oh god, scalpers are fucking scum. I want to try to make money off of everyone else's misfortune and not being able to be fast enough. I'm gonna hire somebody to set up a bot for me that I can make sure that I can buy whatever I want from GW as soon as it's in stock. Yeah, that's fucking wild, man. That's so sad. That I understand Warhammer is technically a children's game. It says I don't have a box near me. Actually, I do have a box near me. What does it say on the box? Does it say 12 and up? Um, I don't think it actually states how old people. Okay, maybe it's because it's from the UK. It doesn't state that, but it should say like 12 and up. And it's like, guys, this is a child's game. Why are you trying to make shit more expensive for people who love the hobby and or you know what? I'm probably gonna make another video about scalpers. Howdy, Razzie. Oh, by the way, guys, back pain not as bad today. The icy hot is still needed, but it's getting better. Yeah, because resin will fuck you up. Resin will mess you up. Which reminds me, I should probably also do the same thing for any of the 3D prints that will be sold, because everything will be made out of resin. All right, so that's more. That. Yeah, see, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up. I hate it. I hate that kind of shit. Bro, just buy one. If you're not going to use both of them, buy one. Creeds cosplayers at a con this weekend. News? Hell yeah. Okay. I still got icy hot on my hand. Well, congratulations on that, Razzie. I know that I've only been in the news a handful of times. And it was never as a firefighter, surprisingly. It was always as like 4-H stuff and or cattle stuff. Not much happens around here. And I am perfectly fine with that. My chair is failing me. It has sunk down again. And I need to fucking fix it. That's fine. We're going to be streaming for a bit today. We're going to finish this guy, finish the Dreadnought, and we'll probably put together the Tactical Warsuit tonight on stream. And I'll have to figure out how to make that a proper Deathwatch vehicle. Okay, let me fix my chair, because I can't sit like this with my back being the way it is. Because I can't, if I lean forward, it bothers me, so... Don't get old. Die young. That was my plan, and I run into burning buildings, and I'm still fucking alive. Why? As Gilliman said, why do I live? We'll have to get some super glue for resin bits, or does tie out? You will have to get super glue, or if you are doing jet bike stuff, like the ones over there, I would highly recommend green stuff. Green stuff is going to be what you want to fill all the cracks and holes and everything like that. I don't know about Tayama paste, but super glue for sure. You will have a problem if you're doing resin to resin, because that doesn't like to really super glue at all. You'll have to rough up the surface with a little bit of sandpaper or something beforehand. At least that's what has always worked for me. Okay, so what was I painting? I painted that. Oh, whitewash time. Time to make people in California angry by just saying a word and painting it. It really is a giant pain in the ass. That's why when I was doing those jet bikes, I said, fuck it, we'll use green stuff. And the green stuff held out very well. You don't even know. Tell me if you can really see. Let me grab an example here. Tell me if you can see the green stuff. Because it's not like you can see it very easily. I mean, that's typical Californian behavior. You're not supposed to use the water. Okay, we're all good. Okay, red alert avoided. No boycott needed. That's all right. Hey, bro, you never know. What was it? Somebody was trying to make somebody in the guard like a transgender person. And again, if you live that way in real life, fine. Be who you want to be. Don't fucking push it on kids. Don't push it on other people. But if it's like, if you're trying to push it onto other people's shit and people don't like it, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy, gal, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. Don't be that Apache attack helicopter. Just let other people have their own fucking opinions, for Christ's sake. No, it's the drought stuff that always happens in California. That's the only thing I know about it. I don't know, Neo. You should be able to tell us more. Why will this whitewash not work? I've whitewashed so many things in my life, and now it's not working. I've whitewashed all of Hollywood. Oh, God. I'm so glad I have a small community, because goddamn, people would probably get mad about the shit I say. And if that's the case, as the army once said to me, sounds like a fucking personal problem. Alright, let's quickly look at chat. Not supposed to use water sounds more like a thing here. Jackson, Mississippi. I don't remember if MS is Mississippi or Minnesota. It's not Minnesota. Why did I think that? Shoulder pads. They're easy to give a Deathwatch. Looks like they're easy to give a Deathwatch children. We'll find out. We'll find out, because the actual, let me find the booklet. So the actual war suit is a vehicle. So I am not going to give the vehicle a pauldron. Now, you might say, well, the Dreadnought's a vehicle. Yes. But he can't come out of it. He's permanently in that thing. So that's considered his armor. Fuck, I gotta build these fucking legs. No. They're the exact same legs as a Dreadnought. They're very similar to a Dreadnought. Also, for real, okay, when you're building this, who would never have them holding the bolt gun? That's lame. This is Chad energy. That's fucking soy boy energy. Fuck off. I know I'm too old to be saying this shit too, by the way. But examples, because some of you guys are young and it's weird. Like Eternal with his friends making a 6'7" joke, and because you were talking about it the other day, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I don't even know what that means. I'm too old for this shit. And then this will be swappable, so we'll do both of these. I do like the autocannon look, but big flame up. So, but this is the part that I actually was wanting to look into. I want to see if I might be able to figure out a way to get a proper shoulder pad on him. Those are really fucking tiny. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. We might just have to slap it with a bunch of Inquisition logos, honestly. Which is fine. Okay, that's building a Dreadnought, for sure. The only thing that's different, you put a seat there. That is straight up, everything's the exact same as a Dreadnought build, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's different. The little latch for the front, but we'll do that later. Alright, so now we can go ahead. We'll dry brush. We'll try dry brushing. I want to use a bit of a heavier dry brush than that. All right, so we're gonna try dry brushing the Inquisition logo on the Dreadnought. I say try because I'm not perfect at it. I've only successfully dry brushed one thing. I almost need it to be like that. I should probably get Lead Belcher out to do this with. Let me shake it up first. It's like the Dark Talon pilot. They don't have any extra shoulder blades. No. Alright, good night, Painted Deathwing. See you around, man. You have a good night. No, there's not really any room, sadly enough. But I could probably get away with, like, finding wording and just put Deathwatch on it. Yes, I am testing to see how well that works. That worked out pretty well, actually. My jaw's open right now. That worked fantastic. I think the problem I was having was with the brushes I was using. Let me add a touch more, because these are super soft. They're actually really soft. Tactical Victor Warsuit is a dreadnought, but instead of having... yeah. Isn't that the same thing with the Grey Knights thing? Let me take this out of the way so I don't accidentally paint it. Oh my god, it looks so good! I didn't have to do anything special. I literally just cheated. What's the the Dread Knight? I mean, it's the same thing as that. Except for not lame like the Dreadnought is. The tactical warsuit's way cooler than the Dreadnought. Although it's supposed to run silent somehow. Alright, so that's done. And we're gonna immediately start painting the parts gold. Yeah, because we'll do the gold around... I don't want to use this if I'm going to do that. We'll do the gold around the eye, and then we'll do the gold here, and then we'll do a red eye. Let me fix this brush. Okay, that brush is not... that doesn't have a good tip on it. That is not the brush I want to use either. No, that one's frayed. And that one's too big. And this one's just right. You guys didn't answer if you wanted to hear my cool animal fact, by the way. I promise it's absolutely worth it. Okay, so this actually isn't that bad to paint. I'm gonna feel bad for whoever gets the giant Inquisition logo to paint. I would just say paint it with spray paint. Because that would require a lot of paint. This is actually going very well. This is going way better than expected. Okay, you want to hear the cool animal fact? Did you guys know, quick animal fact, that most coyotes are illiterate? I mean, it's a fact, and it is an animal fact, and it's for sure accurate. I hit my roommate with that the other day, and he looked at me like, "Shut the fuck up." I've got also another quick animal fact. Did you know that Most bears do not obey traffic laws. I'm gonna fuck up by painting. I'm gonna fuck up painting this if I keep laughing. If it's something about a hyena, I already know about it. And hyenas are fucking weird. They shouldn't exist. Need a touch of blood for the blood god for the islands. Ew, why is that looking like poop? Get the fuck out of here. Fix yourself, blood for the blood god. Hit me with it, pasta. Has to do with raccoons. Trash pandas. They have disposable thumbs. They have opposable thumbs. Bam. Inquisition logo done. Dreadnought done. Yeah, he's done. Awesome. Feels good to get this finally finished. I actually did know that. Kangaroos will try to drown you, which is fucking wild. Okay, since you're from Australia, do kangaroos actually try to box you that much? Or is that like a myth? Can you straight up square up on a kangaroo? I was painting the wrong thing. Because that's something I do want to know about. Okay, maybe don't post it in chat if it's a little not safe for work. Okay. Dreadnought, mostly done. I've got to work on the base still. We might do some Deathwatch insignias and stuff as transfer sheets, but we'll work on that some other day. I got to try to get all this stuff done before Angron's paint job comes in 2 days. So I want to get this done, that done. Fuck, I don't know if I want to start anything because I know I'll have to paint Angron. Let me quickly grab a drink. See what time it is. 5:30. It will try to kickbox you in the mating season. I could never imagine a deer just walk. Basically a deer, because that's like y'all's deer. Just walking up to me like, "Hey, bro, you want to fucking go? I'll fuck you up." Okay, I need to put this on a base, and I do not remember my Dreadnought base sizes. Let me find my base box. Probably the biggest one I got. It is not that one. That looks a little bit more accurate, but let me double check just to be safe. I can't believe that, yeah. I'm gonna walk out of the house, honey, and hey, be careful, there's a kangaroo outside. It is mating season. Ah, I'll fuck him up. That's fucking hilarious. You guys live in a crazy place. $60mm. What the fuck base is this for? Did I use the wrong base on something? Let me go grab the other Dreadnought real quick, because now I might be panicking because I might have based something incorrectly. Artillery piece. What the fuck else would I have something that big base? Angron's on his base. Okay, no, I just got the wrong fucking information. Okay, that makes me feel way better. Yeah, that's the correct base. Fuck you, Google. Giving me the wrong information. You're shit at your job. Alright. So, we got some shiny rocks. And the Tupperware container of basing materials. This is medium. It's the same company, but urban medium grit rubble, I guess. Now we're gonna use the best glue to base any of your materials. Okay, be prepared. This is top dollar. This is very expensive stuff. We're gonna use good old Elmer's glue for this. Dreadnought 60 meter round base with large Primaris Redemptor Dreadnought. Oh, they get the 90. We're just gonna fucking throw a shit ton of glue on this. That's probably more than enough, honestly. You know it. I only use the best materials for this stuff. Now, where is my... There it is. My tool to spread it. Let's not do this over this. Oh my god, let me not spill that either. I will be so angry if I was to spill that container. So it's just a simple move all the glue to the edges. So okay, so this is something in America. In other parts of the world, are there just straight up college towns like there is in America? Or like cities that are built around a college because people just go to school there and stuff? Or there's a town there because there's a college there? Or it's colloquially known as a college town? Like a handful of places that I know of are college towns. You know, if this wasn't Warhammer, we could probably get banned for this. Now that I'm looking at this, kind of thinking about it, college town jump scare. Yeah, this looks a little. I should have never said anything. I should have never said shit. This does look a little suspect right now. I should have never said shit. Now I'm never gonna unsee that. This is Elmer's glue. This is not anything else. Who still wants glazed donuts? Oh. God. I need to hurry up and get this out of my fucking hands. What's the one SpongeBob meme? I can explain. Raised in Australia, but not for sure. We ran out of glaze 3 days ago. Jim's been back there working himself to death. Alright, let's get this the fuck out of my hands. That looks so much worse! Get the fucking facing material, please. There is some other basing material in here. It's a urban dirt or urban rubble fine, which is I accidentally bought. So there's gonna be some smaller minerals in here. Shut the fuck up. You're a little early. You're going too far in advance. The one from the past, if that's the case. You're busting a little too early, my guy. There we go. It makes it so it's not just straight up a bunch of just big black dirt. BBD, big black dirt. Oh god. Let me get this thing cleaned off. That way it doesn't have any glue stuck to it. God, quick and effective. Ugh. All right, so behold the shiny rocks. We'll grab some. Oh fuck! How the fuck am I gonna glue these down? Am I really gonna? I'm probably gonna use Elmer glue. We'll get rid of some of these, and we'll see how they glue down. If I need to, I'm not afraid to quickly hit some of these with an airbrush. But we need to figure out where Big Bro's sitting. Okay, Big Bro's gonna sit like that, and I want the rock pile to be in front of him. More of the special sauce. This is how you base your mini to get Golden Demon awards right here, randomly and with Elmer's glue. This is how you get them Golden Demons. And if your house is haunted, they sometimes accidentally get them golden showers. Oh god, ADHD is a fickle bitch. This is just random shit I'll think of while ADHD runs rampant. Then actually, we'll go ahead and sprinkle just a touch of dirt on top. A fly's about to become part of the display if he's not careful. I know I'm gonna make a mess. And I can't pick it up. We get it the fuck out of the way. And we gotta let that sit for 24 hours. Just to be safe, I let him sit for 24 hours now. Give that glue plenty of time to dry, otherwise you're gonna fuck it up. And it's gonna become a bitch. So we'll get that out of the way. Now, so I talked about doing some lettering work on this as well. And underneath here, we'll probably have like Xenos Purge, blah, blah, blah. Like all the lettering that's on these, we'll put onto a transfer sheet and we'll probably just stick it on this side of the dreadnought. I can't. I'm trying to use my camera to see where I'm pointing. So that's that idea. And then we have a couple broken broken. I'm fucking retarded. I'm looking at the weapon in his hand and I can't think of what the fuck it's called. Necron. Holy shit. God damn. I've been to college town. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's get this done as well. We'll base him tonight as well. I guess, actually, I could play a 5-man kill team game. I do have... Hold on, I just... Whatever. I do have the other kill team put together and such. This motherfucker is gonna be like a challenge to paint, and I'm actually kind of here for it. Oh, they released. Did they not release the Necron kill team yet? Hold on a second. Have they not released the Necron kill team yet? Bro, if they haven't done that, that's bullshit. I need to go to kill teams specifically. Deathwatch. I don't think they have. Oh, yep, there it is. It's temporarily out of stock. It isn't. It was sold. $77 for a kill team? Yikes. For that Necron kill team. How much was this one? $69? They're just giving these random prices. Because, like, the kill team Battlecade is 73, the kill team Sanctifier 69, Goremonger 69, Ratling 69. Okay. Yeah, then the kill team Blades of Cain 82. Most of them are 69 though. Why are there random ones that are different prices? Like that one's 60. Inquisitorial agents. Oh fuck! My career's over. I'm being canceled. 60 for that. 53 for random cultist. A Kurt cultist is 60. Yeah, they just have random prices. Kill team Nemesis Claw 77, which is actually I might pick one of those up. It's weird. It's weird. This is the worst part about blue tack. It sometimes has become permanent. That's fine. I don't plan on using oil paints anytime again. All right, so what is left on this? It's mostly going to be all of this stuff. Let's go ahead and we'll hit the lens first on this and that. And I'll go ahead and move you guys in a touch closer because I'm going to have to scoot closer myself. So I need lead welcher for a handful of things, but first, oh, that's a light. Ha, you know what? I'm not going to question it. It's Warhammer logic. No point in questioning it. I was going to say, how does the light bulb float with the servo skull? But yeah, again, not the game to be questioned and stuff about. I know he has like an anti-gravity thing on him. You missed the Redemptor? Oh yeah. We're gonna add a little bit of transfer sheets works to him, but he's for the most part done. And he will also get the smokestack treatment that the other Redemptor Dreadnought that I actually have right here. For example, he'll get the smokestacks as well. If I remember right, these are meant for jetpacks, but I just reused them for something else instead. I might make him a little bit smaller than that one. But yeah, no, he looks good. I'm super happy with how he turned out. That's that. Deathwatch kill team for. Yeah, but that's Australian dollars. I understand there's a difference. My lately. Thank you, man. And trust me, I know how it is to resin print stuff. There is a giant inquisitorial logo. I almost said inquirial again. I'm gonna be canceled. Inquisitorial logo that is also going for the giveaway for Discord, along with the not so great printed Sanguinius. I've tried to print him out 4 more times, and he's just not. He just keeps coming out worse and worse. So, just gonna have to make do with what I got and make up for it. Might need a little bit more paint to keep painting. Never. I'll never give up. I'll never surrender. Fuck them. And fuck their feelings. As the army taught me, sounds like a personal problem that doesn't have anything to do with me. I heard that a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I heard that a lot in the military. The short time I was there, I got basically told to go fuck myself a lot. Yeah. I never got, well, that's not true. I did have a hip injury at one point. But yeah, for the most part, your injury is not service related. That sounds like a personal problem. Same words, different sayings. Is the American military for you? I'm kind of, I know for a fact I have not great knees, and I'm wondering if the short time that I was in, I fucked up my knees. Because like farm work isn't that bad on the legs. It's mostly back. That's why I won't bitch about my back pain. Because I know farm work did that one. Okay, so question for you guys. How many of you guys use magnifying glasses to paint stuff? Glasses, lenses, whatever. Because I do not. I do all this stuff about a foot away from my face. Honestly, like, I guess I could look at the camera. Now that I think about it, I have a magnifying glass. It's right here. This is my magnifying glass, the camera. I guess I never thought of doing it like that. You cannot paint. So that's why I asked. I can't do it because it throws off my depth perception, and I don't know why that is. I just can't do it. It's just like it's things are way closer than I think they are, and it fucks up all my painting stuff. But I know some people do it and they swear by it, and good on you, but I can use my normal eyes. The apartment you recently moved into came with a magnifying glass lamp and use it sometimes for small details. Yeah, I that was part of the thing that I had was I had a light slash magnifier, and it was a ring light with a magnification lens in it, and I only used it for the light. I tried to paint eyeballs with it once with the magnifier, and it came out like dog shit. So I was like, never again. Oh, this. Hold on a second. I actually do have to look at this because some of this stuff is not supposed to be bone painted. So when I have to do small details like this right here, I actually do pull it closer to my face, but I don't need a magnifier. And I'm wondering if that has to do with people's vision. Now that I think about it, because I have perfect vision, so I don't have to wear glasses. I was blessed with good eyes, but I fucked up my ears in real life. It's funny. I have tinnitus, which is a hearing damage, and I constantly hear ringing in my ears. I talk about it all the time because you should protect your ears, people. Trust me, from personal experience, this shit fucking sucks. Um, but during the night, I can still hear things perfectly fine. Helmets, because you're scared of the eyes. Come out, Catachan jungle fighters. What are you talking about, bro? We don't have any Catachan jungle. Look at how this eyeball turned out, and it was 3 attempts. Look at that. That's fantastic. That's amazing work. He kind of he looks like he's looking right into the camera. I know it's scary. It's always scary the first time you do anything. That's That's true in life. Although I really wasn't that scared the first time I ran into a burning building, now that I think about it. And that could be more of just the way that I was raised. let's not think about that much more. I'm not a pyromaniac or anything. I don't find fire fascinating, but I wasn't scared when I ran into a burning building, which is crazy. Because if you spend all that time on the face, and okay, so here's what you got to do, Eternal. Plot armor. So we'll use this as an example. So this is a incursor sprue, right? And you have extra non-helmeted faces. You've got a bunch of them. Just practice on those. You don't have to do them perfect. Practice on these, and then eventually you'll feel comfortable and good enough to just be like, okay, I'll try doing one without a face. My first ever one without a face, or without a helmet. Without a face. Yeah, skin his face off. I believe was Titus. My Titus mini. And he turned out pretty derpy looking, but I just called him done. I said I'm done trying to paint him. He's perfect the way he is. He's my little Titus boy. So they do look cooler, but like specifically incursors, or what was it? It was either incursors or infiltrators do not wear full helmets. Scouts do not wear full helmets, I don't think. So there are some minis that are very much meant to not have helmets on. I just don't get those minis. You hate scouts? Why, you hate playing against them, or you hate them in general? Use infiltrators as your proxy to scouts. Understandable. They do look way better. Incursors helmets look like... They do not. Hold on a second. Let me grab an incursor. How does this look like a fish? Okay, you know, now that I see the mouth, I kind of understand it. Never mind. It does look like a bass. You're correct. Let me clean this off and fix the tip. I immediately realized it. Oh, that reminds me. So, we're going to talk a little army story here. So, back in 2017, actually, it would have been longer ago than that. 2016, when I enlisted into the army, we had our chain of command. Okay, here's the drill. Okay, we're going to use examples. We're going to use examples here. Howdy, half-daft doggo. And you hate scouts in general. Okay, so we're going to use this. We're going to use a layout here. So this incursor is the drill pad. Or this guy's where the drill pad is. This is where we do all our PT in the mornings and stuff before we go on runs. This is where we do all the push-ups. The floor is not smooth. It fucking sucks to do push-ups against. So you have right here, which is the stairwell in the center, the stairway to go up to the barracks, and to this left side there is drill. We called them drill sergeant offices. I don't remember. It's been 10 years. We called them the drill room, and it's where staff duty was and everything like that. You don't go fuck with them. You don't go in there. Next to that was a picture of the command structure, which had our CO, our captain, our, oh God, it's been a while, lieutenant colonel, major. Yeah, it's lieutenant colonel before a major, I'm pretty sure. Major, then it kept going up the ranks. And our captain had the face of a fucking fish. I swear to God. Everybody knew it. Nobody wanted to say shit about it, but everybody talked about, because his ears like came out like fins and everything. We thought he was a fish man. We jokingly called him the fish man forever. Like his ears and everything. And if anybody got caught saying fish man, we got the dog shit smoked out of us. Honestly, if it was the early 2000s, we would have probably gotten beat. But thankfully, it was not. Nobody got beat for calling our commanding officer, which is, you should not do that, a fish man. That's a little bit too much paint. I'll never forget that till the day I die. I won't say his name, but he always looked like a fish man. All right, let me sit up in my chair for a minute because my back's starting to bother me. All right, I need my markers. I need my pale bone marker because we'll go ahead and hit the servo skull. We're gonna hit both servo skulls because I forgot to do this last time. Is my phone going off? It is not. Okay, we're fine. So we'll just go ahead like we do with the other stuff. We'll hit this because this adds a nicer color than just the flat bone white, honestly. Got to be careful doing this though because it will take paint off. Let's go ahead and hit the other one that I forgot to hit the other day. Or the other day, the other week. And then we'll probably change the background music because I have no idea what the fuck's playing. Alright. I love how all the antennas are starting to get bent. And I haven't even played with these in a game yet. I remember not remembering a sergeant's name, and I substituted her name with bitch. Oh, drill sergeant did not like that. Because I legitimately forgot her name, and she always had resting bitch face. And so he heard me say bitch about the sergeant, and he goes, "What the fuck did you just say?" I was like, "She has resting bitch face. I don't know how else to explain it." It was, I almost got the dog shit smoked out of me. He's like, "What's her name?" I'm like, "I really have no idea." He goes, "You really don't know her name?" I'm like, "She's not in the same platoon as me, so no, I don't." And he goes, You fucking lucky. You better respect her. She's a sergeant." I'm just like, "Yes, drill sergeant. Please don't hurt me." That was probably the closest time to me getting punched in the face by a drill sergeant. I've sorted rocks by shape, size, and color, but I almost got punched in the fucking face that day. Have I looked into the AK interactive liquid lano markers? I have not yet. I'm just trying to get everything painted right now and replace the paints that I know for sure I love using. So I'll eventually look into it. I'll probably maybe make a Discord channel of, hey, you should check this out, and it's gonna be recommendations from you guys on paints and stuff. That's good. We need. Oh, I thought I heard something break. I was about to go, no! I need a touch. Let's go 4 drops of Leviathan medium. And we're going to do something a little funky here. We're going to add some blood for the blood god to it. For pigment. I don't know how this is going to go, so wish me a little bit of luck here. We are going to hit. That's way too much. And I did see chat move. Hold on a second. Instantly. Way too much, like I said. Why is this stupid? What's the stupidest thing? I've seen people mop up rain. That's actually pretty common. That's not the stupidest thing. Somebody mopping up rain. That's how you know you fucked up. Sorting rocks by shape, size, and colors also really fucking up. But that wasn't my fault, and I kind of got the fucking blame for that. I got ditched by my battle buddy and then proceeded to get an Article 15, which is a it's non-judiciary punishment. And they basically took away some pay, and that fuck that guy. My battle buddy fucked me over on that one. I got in a lot of trouble almost. I almost got like actual trouble. That dude fucked me. Fuck that guy. If you're out there and you see this and you know who I am, fuck you. You're a piece of shit. And I actually do mean that. That motherfucker almost ruined my whole military career before it even ended. That dude was a fucking piece of shit. Examples, pictures. All right, man. I forget you're in Australia, so it's like actually daytime for you as it's turning into night for me. Let me get this. Ah, she squirted everywhere. Just need a touch primer. Let me clean my hands off so I don't accidentally put any primer on something I'm not trying to put it on. Hey. I have military and firefighter humor, so if you want to talk about fucking stupid jokes, I can go on all day. I've already said multiple times that people should go suck start a shotgun. And if you don't understand how the economics of a firearm works, pretty hard to suck start a shotgun. What's the quote? What's the quote now? Oh, it's not. Oh, we got recommendations from Pain at Deathwing. We don't have much. So all the fire department is volunteers. So we don't have that much of a rivalry. Although everybody loves us and everybody hates the cops. That's just a universal fact in life. Firefighters are loved, cops are hated. And there's really no reason why. I'm doing better. My back doesn't hurt nearly as much. Are you gonna post this quote, Pasta? What are you doing? Let me see the quote, you little bastard. I'm waiting for it. Let me get this guy based. Because the last quote you got is we take prescription drugs and paint Deathwatch here. And I never did find my prescription drugs. Currently have gold, chrome, and copper. Oh, let me create that channel real quick. I'll just make it hobby recommendations. That way you can recommend cool hobby shit that you find on the Discord about my paint. I can't spell. I have no idea what the fuck just fell. Actually, yes, I do. It's my Leviathan medium. I'll find it in a second. Oh fuck, she squirted everywhere. That's not the first time I've said that in my life. Just got done painting 6 Von Ryan Leapers, 2 Psychrophages, and Neurogons. God damn, you were on a painting streak. Let me find that Leviathan medium real quick since it is underneath my desk. There it is. And I put the lid on it. Good, it did not spill everywhere. How dry is this? That is not dry enough. I felt my finger just go right into it. Okay, so he gets the same base as this one, so it's a 30. It is a 30. Is it? Yeah, it's a 30. Let's see if I can get lucky on the first pull. It's the most commonly used base in 40k. Huge surprise. I got lucky. So, I need my little tool. And although all that 19 models may do another 7. Man, it is a painting day for you. I woke up too late to do that much work. Okay, we've made this mistake before. There we go. Back to the sus part of this whole thing that we do. Good thing I'm not on Twitch. Actually, Twitch, you know what? Twitch would probably have no problem with this. If this wasn't glue, Twitch would probably be perfectly fine with that. This is what Twitch streamers do to their bases. Not all of them, but the fucking weird ones. Alright, let me grab some of the stuff from the bottom. Need some of that thick stuff to go in there too. Can't just be all that bottom fine mist, fine stuff. Okay, that's that. Let me put the lid back on this so I don't spill it everywhere. We can get away with it on Twitch. That's not true. Some people, during, what are they called? Donathons, or whatever the fuck that is. They just encourage you to donate more money to them than you normally would. Subathons. Some people, do disgusting things during those. Okay, I'm pretty sure I remember, if I remember this correctly. A girl actually had, like, a woman actually had sex live on stream. I know that for a fact. I don't know that because I saw the video. Well, I think I did actually see the video at one point. But, like, she straight up was getting piped down on stream. And that was fucking disgusting. What material am I using? Dude, I'm using the highest class material for my basing. Oh, for my basing. Well, this is a glue I use. Good old Elmer's. Let me find. That's not. Where the fuck are the rocks? I just used the rocks. I'm blind. I'm blind, and I just literally had these 5 seconds ago. My phone's sitting on it. Why did you watch the video, Eternal? This is the same company. It's Urban Medium Grit and Urban Fine Grit that's put together. Eternal, I don't need you spreading lies about me. Okay. So that is how many left to do out of the main kill team? 3 left out of the main kill team to be finished. Should have sorted the... Shut up. I can't sort these rocks by shape, size, and color, damn it. They're all black. Although I know for a fact I wasn't the only one that ever had that punishment, because I saw an Alpha 119. I'm sorry. Yeah, Alpha. Alpha 119. It literally spelled alpha out in red rocks and 119. 1-19. Alright, boss man. We'll see you later. We'll see you later, spaghetti guy. What to do now? I've got to wait for his base to dry. Oh, I said we were gonna build the warsuit. Do I want to build the warsuit tonight? I might just build the legs off stream and then do everything body up on stream. Let me think here. Could start working on that. I could start working on one of these as well. Because as soon as I get these 3 done, I'll have a full kill team. I'll have a full Damascus kill team done. I actually got to really think on this. Got bit by a horsefly yesterday. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Horseflies hurt. Are they not? What are they called? I know they're called 2 different things. I could have swore it was Damascus. I very easily could have read it wrong as well. Let me open up new recruit. Okay, I read it wrong. I can admit when I read something wrong. Decimus. They're the Decimus kill team. They're named after the fucking gladiator from Gladiator. They're named after a gladiator in a movie. And Aquila. Hit your wrist. You know, sometimes my brain don't work. And my ADHD says, go fuck yourself. Damascus kill team was me having one of those moments. Alright, so this is the potential stuff to work on for further tonight. We are 3 men down from having a full kill team done. Or we can build the warsuit, which is probably going to take the rest of the night. Build the warsuit, maybe game a little bit afterwards. I don't know. Not many people stick around for the gaming, so we might not do any gaming tonight. Oh, Eternal. Oh, you said you didn't figure out the TTS stuff yet. Okay, we'll put this away. You know what? I can lean back and build, so we'll just focus on building tonight. And because I don't have to sit. So for my whole desk setup, I have to sit forward to like work on stuff. And we can actually just lean back and build this mini, so. Oh, also. Let me grab him. Where'd it go? Fuck you, green stuff. You don't even stick. This is the worst part about green stuff is when it doesn't work. And that means it's time for everyone's favorite, sprue glue. As soon as I can open up the damn thing. So we will use a touch of sprue glue. Goo, not glue. To glue it onto the thing. Or we'll just make a fucking mess. This is part of the reason why I hate using sprue glue. Thank you. Stay there for the love of God. Sprue goo is nice, but it also can make a giant mess. Somebody said something that I cannot fix. Water, what's gonna work? The 7 rippers, understandable. All right, I'll work on the warsuit. Somebody was talking shit how there's a seam line on this plasma pistol. Like, I'm supposed to be able to fix that. A coat of paint will make it go right away. Oh, we will check out how this plasma... Hold on a second. I need to touch up one thing. I need to touch up the gun on this. But yeah. I'm actually kind of excited about this. I'm excited about the jump pack captain. I like how he has a Xenos blade. I understand he can't actually use the Xenos blade, and how he's got a couple Inquisition Deathwatch stuff on him. Doing that whole arm was kind of a giant pain in the ass. I kind of went a little too hard with it. But this is not the original arm for the whole mini, so let's go ahead and put the blue tack back on the bottom of him so he can stay standing and jumping and flying and all the stuff. Let's fix this gun real quick, because I noticed that it needs to be a tiny touch up. Son of a bitch. This is why base coats really matter, because it's going to be technically a little bit of a different color than everything else, and that's going to bother me specifically. All right, that's that fixed. It looks like he's shooting towards the ground. You know what, it's fine. All right, let me put the lid on this. As soon as I find it. I just had the instructions. I don't need the transfer sheets for Dark Angels. And I'll need to grab the sprues. That's jump pack. That is 1/2 of the sprues, and that is the other. Son of a bitch! No! This is why I say you just wait. Wait 24 hours. Don't be impatient like me. You'll fuck your shit up, just like I just did. Go away. Don't fall down. Oh, and let's not forget, we also have this man to paint up. The little guy. He's just a little guy. He's smaller. He's old. He's an old man, and he's smaller. All right, let's get stuff out of the way so we don't accidentally make that mistake a second time. The Dreadnought can go over here for now. I do want to kind of size comparison these when we do finish building it, because I think it's supposed to be about the same size as Dreadnought. All right. So first things first, I think we start with the guns. No, we start with the top. No, hold on. Let me actually get to the beginning of the pages. Okay, we do start with the top. This is going to be a slow process. So the guns and stuff can go away. I don't know who else does this, so you know how... Oh, I can zoom you guys out. Let me zoom out the camera real quick. You guys don't need to be zoomed in on me. We're not painting right now, so... There we go. That's way better. And our background music stopped for some reason. Let's figure that out. There it is. I'll just click this on. Okay, so does anyone else do this? You see how these are all connected by one sprue together? It all makes one sprue. I always snap them in half. I cannot be the only one who always snaps them in half and prefers them snapped in half. Let me go ahead and move this base as well, because I don't want it getting all the stuff off of it, knocked off of it. just I prefer them in two separate pieces. It makes it easier to find stuff. So D5 and D4 real quick. I say that as I look for something that I can't find. There's 5. And 4. 4, 4, 4. This is like his step. It's the way he controls the feet. He's got the little things. I should not use sprue glue as regular glue. Get that the fuck away from me, otherwise I'll fuck up. Where is my regular glue? There it is. It's behind the dreadnought. All right. You have a little painting buddy. Oh, fuck. How does this go? You know what? Hopefully this is right. It looks like it goes on like this. Oh, it is. It is right. Oh, nice. Okay, D2 and D3. Sorry, I had something stuck in a tooth, and that was gonna bother the shit out of me if I didn't get it out. I cannot stand with anything stuck in a tooth or in between a tooth. It's got to come out. Drives me wild up a wall. Okay, that's this. Oh, this should, right? Yes. Oh, I'm at the wrong. Right? Yeah. This is right. Yeah, because it works exactly like a dreadnought does. Got the little, you can do the little open and close deal. So let's go ahead and get glue on this. God, I'm actually super hyped up for Tuesday. It needs to hurry up and come already. I'm really excited for it. There's only 40 entries into the Big Titus giveaway right now. 40 something. I think we counted 47-ish. So your odds are pretty decent getting Big Titus. 2 to 1. You got 2 to 1 odds. Or one, what is it? Yeah, it's 2 to 1 because we're not quite to 50 yet. A 50 is a full, you got a 50%, or not a 50% chance. You got a 2% chance. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not good with math. Fuck math. You find the Big Titus video, which is a short on the channel, and you just simply have to say Big Titus, and you got to be sub. That's where a lot of these subs recently have been coming from. But a lot of people haven't been entering in the giveaway, which is kind of strange. I very clearly stated how you actually joined the giveaway. I am looking for D1. That's 6. It's not over here. Oh, I'm blind. It was in my hand already. But that's just a way of giving back to you guys for making this be way bigger than I ever thought it would be. Let's see. That is backwards. That's supposed to be. Are the. Yeah, those are supposed to be sticking out. Okay. Well, that just dropped all over the side of that. Okay, that's that done. Oh, now we do a familiar piece. This is straight up. Oh, oh! I hooked the chaplain on jet bike by accident. Let me get that out of the way. Okay, this is literally the exact same piece as the Dreadnought. 26. Actually, I need 25. And 27. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And yep, yep. I hate this is the worst part about building a dreadnought is this stupid little fucking piece here. And we just do the same thing with the other side. I mean, if you built a dreadnought, you've done this before. It's funny how I went to go to that store and all I wanted was regular intercessors and heavy intercessors, and they didn't have any, which was a bummer. I could have got the Salamander Combat Patrol, which would have had everything. Yeah, it's a big 3D print, Connor. And we'll also give away a little Titus with that one. And there'll be a handful of other little Tituses that will be given away that you can use tabletop side. Please, for the love of God, go in the hole. Yeah. And then the Discord gets a 3D printed Sanguinius if you're a part of the Discord. And since he's not the best in the world looking, you also get a bits box or a bits bag. I gotta quit calling them bits boxes because they're not that. And you also get this giant inquisitorial logo. It's roughly 8 inches. My hand's bigger than it, and I know my hand's bigger than 8 inches. But that's as big as I could print both of those things. I could have did them FDM prints, but they wouldn't have turned out half as good. You guys know what they say about big hands, right? Big gloves. Okay, now we put in the seat. The first deviation. God, I already beat him to it! I already beat him to it! Right. Now, you think I'm not going to make that joke? I'm a firefighter and I was in the military. You think I'm not going to make that joke? Absolutely. That's going to happen every time. Let me check. Oh, cool. Let me look at this real quick because it's probably just spam. Yes, it is. Oh, so by the way, I'm gonna say, for instance, I'm gonna ask you not to do this much. I did get my first ever like email from somebody through my business email attached to the YouTube account. Now, the YouTube account email is specifically meant for like people reaching out about stuff or something. It's not meant for like, hey, thanks, man, but that was a little odd to get that for the first time ever. Oh, I really appreciate the videos you make or something. I don't even remember it. It's the only email that account has ever gotten. And it was specifically meant for like business inquiries and stuff. If I ever got to that size, but I just found it funny. I'm not putting that guy out on blast, but don't do that again, please. Not what it's for. All right, so now, yep, glue this back on there. D7. This thing has a shit ton of okay, so how? Okay, so I understand power armor can somehow be stealthy. How the fuck is a tactical warsuit gonna be stealthy? It's the size of a dreadnought. Ain't no way that shit's gonna be stealthy ever. Oh, also, I've thought of a great idea, and if I figure out how to do it, I'm for sure gonna do it. So I've obviously issued out an open call to anyone who wants to play me in TTS Warhammer, which is tabletop simulator. I want to find a way to tie it up to a stream overlay to where it'll just pop up and then it just says new challenger approaches and then it'll be whoever's name. I think it'd be a really fucking cool idea. I don't know how I'd implement it. I can come up with cool ideas, but man, can I not implement anything? It would just show up as like the like what I did with the Smash Brothers thing. It would show up like that. I'm missing something. I'll have to figure that out. That's not going to be an easy thing to figure out. What the fuck numbers am I looking for? D9 and D10. Well, they're going to be on here. That's 8, 21, 12, 6, 72, 13. Yeah, they're not on that one. 86, 84, 61. If it's up, it would help if it's not upside down. No. What the fuck? They're light bulbs. Oh, they're right here. I'm blind. 9 goes on a specific side, so we'll do 9 first. 9, 9, 9, 9. God damn it. My giant what's the stupid ass fucking commercial? The what is it, the Hardee's commercial from a long time ago was, I can't hold this giant burger with my tiny hands. And I've got the opposite problem. I'm trying to work with small shit with my giant hands. I do that to be safe because these things are tiny, and if they fall on the floor, they're gone. They'll be permanently gone forever. And we'll have to say rip the homies. There we go. Alright, that's done. Now we get to make the daka. We get to make the shootas. They're not on this. Yeah, they're not on this. Where the fuck are where's the cannons? Oh, there they are. All right, 31 and 32. Gonna make the stubbas. They actually are stubbers. Which are 50 cows, I believe, in Warhammer. I can add streaming overlays. I just have to figure out how to make it happen. If somebody was to make it some way, somehow, I don't know if we it could work if I tied it to a dono, and then it would also be like a $1 dono. Is that a dentist tool? No, this is a sculpting tool for green stuff and or clay. It's specifically meant for clay. I know. I thought they were dentist tools as well when I first got them. Oh, I need the other half of this. 32 actually is what I need. So whenever I'm trying to get green stuff, like, so say if I was filling a crack, so say I wanted to fill this gap with green stuff, I would use this instead of trying to push it in with my fingers. I would use this to push it in the crack, then smooth it out, and then once it dries, peel out whatever I can with a knife, with a hobby knife. This goes on that side. And we'll go ahead and touch on here. $33. Get this off of the base of the thing that we just freshly printed. Glued. I can't think. What did I say? I needed 33. There it is. Yeah, what you talking about, Salamander? Are you talking these? The tools? What you talking about, fool? I don't even know where the fuck that's from. I do remember that being a saying, though. Maybe it was Mr. T. Please, please, for the love of God, please work. Oh, the war suit? Yeah. It came in the Raven Guard box because I couldn't find what I initially wanted, and the Krieg Combat Patrol was sold out. So we bought more stuff to kit bash. And more stuff to throw into the Deathwatch. The Deathwatch army shall be fulfilled. There is also an Inquisitor that will be in this army. Inquisitor Ostromandus? The free one from Warhammer Plus, like last year. I got him, so might as well throw him in the Deathwatch as well. He's been punished. He must hunt Xenos. Filth. He also has a really weird servitor with him that looks like an alien from the movie Alien. I don't see how the fuck they can get away with that. I really don't. 35. And what's the last number I need? I need only 36. Hell yeah. Your what arrives tomorrow? Your warsuit? I just got this combat patrol because it had Phobos Marines in it, and I didn't have any Phobos Marines to kit bash the rest of the kill team out with. I'll eventually do one of the whole Raven Guard combat patrol because I have the combat patrol self, which is stupid. I don't know if I'll ever get any what are they called? Any Harley Quinns. Somebody was supposed to send me Harley Quinns because they sold out immediately. Thank God. And they were going to send it to me as a punishment. I don't think they ever got sent. And I'm not going to lie, I'm perfectly fine with that. I haven't seen him in chat lately, so I don't know. Maybe life's just taken off with him. But that's alright. I don't expect to see everyone here every night. You guys got lives outside of this stuff. So now we go about the big shoulders and stuff. Back to the dreadnought plate. This is literally exactly like dreadnoughts. Oh, fuck. Which side goes where? This side goes like this. Yes. Like I said, no, there won't be any pauldron on this since the tactical warsuit is considered a vehicle. I understand the dreadnought is too, but hey, you do have a life. You have a life outside this. Please, God, let you have a life outside of this. This cannot be your only salvation. It cannot be me. You do not want this on you for the rest of your life. You guys got other shit to do in life, though, and I totally understand that. Everyone must be at stream always and forever. That sounds like some Twitch streamer shit. No, I understand life gets in the way. Do whatever you want to. And whatever you need to. Alright. Let me quickly stand up because my back's starting to hurt. Put some more icy hot on it. Icy hot the pain away. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I was gonna try to pop my. Okay, let me go try to pop my back in the doorway. Because I think if I pop it, it's gonna help the pain go away. Either or else you're gonna hear me be in pain. Oh, come on. You feel it want to pop. Let me put my feet. Oh, that popped. That was a loud pop. I go the other way. Nope. Okay, I got it to pop once. That's the first time in 3 weeks that my back's wanting to pop. Oh, that was a loud one. I heard that through my headphones. Oh, actually, did I just fix my back? Hold on. It's a little stiff, but I think I just fixed my back by popping it. Hell yeah. Who needs a chiropractor, right? Ow. Right? Who needs to spend money when you could just break your back for free? All right. I think I really did fix my back. What the fuck? All I had to do was pop it. Ooh. I don't know. Bend it down to grab something. Yeah, okay, yep. That still hurts a little bit. But I fixed the majority of my back. Fuck yeah. Accidental chiropractor. That was a very loud pop, though. I will say, that was kind of actually scary. As loud as that was, I heard it go pop. And I'm just like, oh, fuck. Hopefully I'm going to be able to walk to my chair in 2 seconds. And it was in my lower back, too, which is where I've been having problems. Fuck yeah. I feel like I talk like Kite Man from Harley Quinn, the TV show. Where he's just like, Kite Man, hell yeah. I feel like I talk like that a lot. Alright, that can go. Right? Yes. Then the front plates. 18. Actually, surprisingly, no panel line gap. Nice. Why is YouTube? You know what? I'm not concerned about it. YouTube's being weird. Fuck them. Let YouTube be weird. How many lurkers do we have? We got a handful, I think. It's surprising how many people do the same thing I used to do when I used to watch live streams more often. Just sit back, chillax, do whatever you're working on. I never did that when I really, like, before I started streaming all the time, when I was painting stuff and working on stuff, I used to just do karaoke, basically. I used to just sing whatever I was listening to. Which reminds me, my dumb ass did promise karaoke if we get to 1,000 subs before Tuesday now. But it was like 5 weeks ago I said something about getting 1,000 subs before the 18th. I don't think we'll get 50 subs in a day, but only 3 rippers left? Hell yeah. Salamander. Bees. Snip that. Snip that. I've done karaoke on stream before. When I was way smaller, I it was like 3 days before I went on a dog shit date with a Ukrainian woman. The date wasn't that bad, but later on turned out to be worse with her. And then yeah, I deleted a bunch of streams because I got all up in my feelings and regretted it immediately. And took a 2-day hiatus from streaming because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing with everything, and then decided that I truly do love doing this and hanging out with you guys. So I said, fuck that dumb bitch. I'm gonna stream. She ain't gonna ruin shit for me. What the? Oh, that's a shoulder pad. Oh, it's gonna have me do that later. So 38. There it is. That was, I've talked about it multiple times. That date is when I got asked if I was normal for my size. Like, bitch, I don't know. I know she wasn't normal for her size. She was fucking tiny. My biceps. I don't have big arms. My biceps were like the size of her thighs. It was very like, I'm just like, Jesus Christ, eat a sandwich. Or eat a couple sandwiches while you're at it. God damn. It looked like she was malnourished. That's alright, Salamander. Trust me, we'll still be here building this thing. This thing's taking forever. Especially when I can't find what I'm looking for. 39. It was right in front of me. This is supposed to go a specific way. Howdy, Josh. We are working on the tactical warsuit that I talked about last night. But I was awake at 2:30 in the morning. I put a little post up on it. Oh, by the way, if you haven't commented anything on the Big Titus giveaway video, perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I will throw up a short up tonight as a quick reminder, talking about how there's only 2 days until the giveaway, and if anyone throws up a Big Titus comment on there, they will also be entered in. Do not double up. If you do double up, I will know who you are. It's just meant for people who didn't find the post earlier. Why are you not giving me... Okay, hold on. Fuck you, GW. I'm not supposed to know what the fuck this is. What number is this, GW? What number is it? Because I don't see a number. If it's 36G, I'm going to lose my mind. That's not where the number should go. It's not 36G. It's 37. It's the number's wrong, and... Oh, my God. What the fuck is 36 now? Now I'm concerned. $39, $33. That's 36. It's gone. I've already used 36. Well, I don't know what the fuck 36 was, but it wasn't what it said it was. Stupid GW. I'm doing better. I popped my back. I used the doorway that's close to me, and I popped my back, and my back feels... I'll give it like a 50% better. I won't say 100%. It still hurts to like bend over to grab stuff, but that's just getting old to some degree. I'm too damn young to be feeling this damn old. All right, so now we get to do the other bits that most dreadnoughts have. How are you, Josh? We working on anything tonight? Actually, anyone besides Salamander, I know he's working on stuff. Anyone watching stream right now, tell me what you're working on, miniature wise. I want to know. I want to not put this on upside down and backwards. There's that. Another one. All right, just finished work. Been working. I'm solo auxiliary. Sadly missed out on the Krieg Battle Force box. Same, brother. I did not wake up earlier enough. Votan squats. I mean, same thing. Potato. The squats. Luckily, I did kind of expect for things to be sold out that I wanted, so I do have backup buys that I haven't purchased yet. And if they're still available, it's still going to be a 50-50 on whether I actually go ahead with the purchase. Because $250 is a lot of money. I could just wait. Let's see. 30 goes on the right side. I mean, there's gonna be more in stores. I hope. Some 3D printed Krieg instead. Understandable. I'll just wait it out. And if I can't find it, that's fine. I'll just get the stuff eventually. Honestly, I don't really need one of those artillery pieces in that box. So I could technically short it out an artillery piece and everything else is fine. I do have a full artillery piece that's still in box and everything. I could just offload that one. Okay, that's the antennae done. Oh, now we got to work on the little dude. That can go out of the way. I'm pretty sure he is on this sprue. Yes, he is. Oh, bro. Bro's looking a little rough. He is in. How the fuck am I going to paint this guy? Oh, he's going to be in black armor. Oh, thank God. We might paint him before he goes in. Nah, let me see if I can do everything else without having him in there. Oh. Yeah, we might paint him afterwards because this is all hingeable. If you see, you can open it up. So we might be able to get in to paint him. But he needs 107. Sorry, I'm taking stuff off to glue it, and that's all I'm doing. 108. Bro's got the little joysticks in his hands. 9. He's not getting a Deathwatch Pauldron. There's no way he's fitting in there with one. Let me see, and if that's the case, he's not getting glued in until we paint him. Could put a Phobos armor Deathwatch Pauldron on him. That would kind of solve the issue of it being a very tight fit. An issue that I commonly have to deal with in real life. Oh, God. There we go. that one. Okay, yeah, it's supposed to be that close to his leg. He looks fucking goofy. He's getting a helmet. I'm not painting him as a face. God, I wonder how many people are going to be here for the anniversary stream. I do not know exactly when it'll start. Probably 3:30, 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Which is the time that I started. Well, yeah, it's about the time that I started stream today. I'll know for sure tomorrow when I'll start stream. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get a Deathwatch Pauldron. He's just too tiny. He's just a little guy, and he's a little too small for it. Fuck, there is enough room to put one in there. So I bust out the Dremel, but then we're gonna take away some of his little bits. Oh fuck, is he in there permanently? No, he's not. You know what? We're not gonna put a Deathwatch Pauldron on him. That'd just be too difficult to do, honestly. In my personal opinion, it'd just be a giant pain. Oh, those are actually supposed to sit on something. Oh, and they were. Good. So, let's go ahead and glue him down. Since we're not going to do any Deathwatch Pauldrons on him, because it's too tight of a fit, go ahead and glue him down. And if you're going to say, hey, don't you want to paint him before you glue him down? Nope. I'll deal with the consequences. That, and I don't think it would be that bad. I do love how he's supposed to be connected into the armor through the big gear on the back. There we go. Dude, it looks like it's way too small for it. It looks like he's way too big for it. I don't. Do all Phobos armor have that? I think all the Phobos armor has the old style mask mouth, the mouth. Oh, in case you missed it, we did kit bash a second part of the Damocles kill team. This is another one of, I believe these are head takers. This is just another one of those, but he has the Tyrannid stuff on his arm instead. And I do want to see how different these Pauldrons are. I really think I have the exact same Pauldrons, but we'll see. We'll see what they look like when they're both painted up, and we can side by side comparison them. All right, so that's done. Now we got to work on the roll cage. So D11, let me grab the piece that has all the roll cage on it. D11. $12 and $13. I'll do 12 first and glue that. That way I don't get them mixed up. It would help if I put it on the correct side. This is why I said I don't want to get them mixed up. Ah, that's how it goes. Okay. Oh my god, hold on. I'm a master. I just caught a fly with my bare hands. I should have squashed the little bastard. So the only bad thing about this whole lighting setup I have is flies really love the damn thing. And I don't have many flies in my house, but I do live on a farm, so I kind of can't help but have flies in this old ass house. I got to figure out what I'm going to eat. I had steak and mashed potatoes beforehand, and I've just got to figure out what I'm going to make for dinner. I have another steak I can. That's getting repetitive. Going on 3 days now eating ribeye steaks, a little competitive, a little too repetitive. D18. I'm sorry, D8. Chicken hungry, man. Hey, man, and when it's fast, easy, and ready, that's the important thing. It's just like Little Caesars. It's fat, it's hot, and it's ready. Is it good? It's hot and it's ready. All right. So I should be able to just put this all around here. First, oh yeah, the Lone Star's tick. Yeah, I know about that. We have those around here. Did I fuck something up? No. I don't think I did. Did I? Hold on, let me make sure this fits. The fuck kind of faulty model is this? Oh, something popped. What is this horse shit? What the fuck am I catching on? This is built correctly. And it should just sit down. What the fuck is going on? Damn you, GW, and your dog shit quality control. I might have to Google this problem because this is like a severe problem. I can't glue the roll cage on and have it openable to paint. Oh, it's catching on an arm. This is why the dentist tools are important. Now what's it catching on? It's about to be catching on the floor. Oh, well. think those are at the wrong angle. That's actually good to know for you guys. My pain and suffering is your entertainment. No, this is just... quality control is bad. Huge surprise. A company that doesn't seem to give a fuck about their fans has bad quality control. Insert the top. Yeah, I know the top's not the problem. It's the lining up of the bottom side. Working as intended. By not working? Now we're nowhere close. You know, I've seen people 3D print like a dreadnought attachment to go to this. Those people might have been correct. Because it's supposed to line up in these little fucking semicircles. And it doesn't. What the... Bro, giving me hours of migraines. Okay, that's correct. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna fucking wing it. If I'm gonna have to cut this bitch off, I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah, see, that's not happening, because it's like... the seat's not down or something. Yeah, it was the seat that was the problem. Okay. Put this little bastard back in his seat. You sit down, little space marine. Sit down and die where you're supposed to. Your rippers are finished? Nice. Alright, please. Please don't glue down the thing you're not supposed to, please. What in the fuck, GW, is this horse shit? 80 gaunts. Oh god, I'm with you there, brother. Oh yeah, everything works as intended. There's like... that's fine. There's like a fucking giant gap right here. You know what? When it comes to working on vehicles, I grab a torch when a bolt doesn't work. So I'm going to grab clippers and make this shit work. We'll just glue it when it's done. 10-page instruction booklet? Dude, 10 pages. Must have been nice. Alright, we can lift that up to paint him. And then when we finish him, we'll force it shut and we'll make it work. Okay. What time is it? That's been bothering the shit out of me. It's only 6:42. I guess we've only been going for 3.5 hours now. Question is, I probably won't build the legs on stream just because the legs are a giant pain. But we're not going to work on the legs. We're going to work on the arms right now. Okay, we'll get the arms done, we'll get the guns done, and then we'll probably call it good on building this fucking piece of shit tonight. And we'll work on something else. And or play some video games or something. Maybe we might end stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling like then. Okay, this is for all the guns, so that can go there. Set that aside. This is the arms. I need 90 and 89. They're not on here. 70 and 71. This is 72 and 71. Okay, they are over here. 90 and 89. Oh. 90 and 80. Oh, yeah, it is 89. Okay, I thought the instructions were wrong again. But they are not. I just am stupid. Okay, don't lose these little tiny pieces. For the love of God. These can be glued together. $93 and $94. This is to build the hand. Or not the hand, the arm that holds the hand. Half to F dog. Was that when there were 2 parts to a model? Or 3 parts? You had the arms, the chest, and the the power pack. Okay, and now I need to launch my clippers at me. Now I need 92. I remember those days back in 1970. I'm sorry, 1983 or 4, whenever the fuck GW started printing stuff. Oh, so I did kind of talk about how I might have a way to get a bunch of old Marines. My buddy's mom's friend used to collect GW stuff, and I don't know how much he still like wants it. I'm gonna see if I can snag it from him. I will offer to pay him, but knowing him, he might just be like, "Nah, don't worry about it. If you want it, if you like the stuff, use it." Yeah, I did that right. Oh, I thought I fucked up for a second there. D88 and D7. It would help if I used the clippers the right way. That way I don't have big chunks of excess popping off. Well, hopefully I can find that, because that went straight to the floor. Sweet spot was when they had multi-part models that were all interchangeable. Oh my god, dude, that'd be amazing right now. That would be so badly wanted by everyone in the entire community. That'd be quite literally a miracle. Oh fuck, I do actually have to focus on how to put these together. I don't know which one's 87 and 88. That looks right. Yes, that looks correct. Now, this is where you got to be super careful, because you don't want to accidentally glue your other piece. Luckily, I'm on hardwood floor, and I can find stuff pretty easy. If I had carpet down, this would be a disaster. I would have lost it twice. There we go. $19.75. Okay. Yeah, I wonder why they did that, so they can't just sell more models to other people. That's not supposed to be glued down, and I'm starting to already get real... Motherfucker. Stay. Thank you. Stay right there. It's the right arm. Let me test something. This will determine whether or not he gets a... Actually, I have 3D printed ones extra. Hold on. Let me go through my 3D print bags. That's Jet Mike stuff. This is how I keep stock for the shop. Here they are. I'm stealing from the inventory of the shop. That's not what I want. Since we're not able to put one on him, will it look weird if we put one on here? I mean, it fits. Let me pop the support that's out of there in the center. This real quick. And we shall see if it actually fits. I don't think so. Let me find the actual piece that's supposed to go on there. 91. 73. 91. This is legs. It's not there. Nope, that's not gonna work. This is just way too big. That's alright. We'll just put some Inquisition logos like this, which is what I did on the Dreadnought. Oh, these are curved. The bane of my existence. No! Fuck. I will have to make some Inquisition water transfer sheets for this. Let's go ahead and just glue this down. Let me make sure I glue this the correct way. There we go. And we actually have to glue a piece on his arm, which is 95. 95. Where are you? There it is. No piece on the other side? Nope. That's done. And immediately popped that off. This is the only thing I don't like. You don't have a great spot to grab this to turn the arm, where it doesn't feel like you're not about to break something. I like that, because I know I'm going to incorporate the bolter into it. Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me. He's too... That's too small. No, I got to print out more of those. No. That's fine. I can print out more, but god damn it. Why must it always fuck me over in the end? Okay, so now we'll do the big guns. We'll only build one of these tonight on screen. I'll build the other one off screen. And of course we're going to build the stubber, the autocannon, whatever the fuck it is, the big gun. The flamer we'll build off screen. Also, this is probably the easiest one to build out of the two. And this is going to require 74. This is the exact same piece as the other thing. Where the fuck is it at? 71 and 72. It's not 74. There it is. It's not on the right sprue for some reason. Why, GW, why? I do have my high school reunion next week. Or is it this weekend? This weekend, the 22nd? Yes, it is. Hold on. My jaw's going to pop. Or it's not. Hold on. Let me see if the microphone will pick this up. If you do not want to hear something, somebody's jaw pop, please do not listen in about 10 seconds. I do want to see if my microphone will pick this up because it's extremely loud for me when I do it. As soon as I get this lined up. There we go. Oh, I'm so sorry. I smacked my microphone. All right. I got to bring it up close to my mouth. It does pick it up. I'll do it again just in case you didn't hear it. That my jaw has popped like that since I was in high school. I can't remember if it was because I got punched in the face or from football, which is I could have got punched in the face in football. So I should probably go see a dentist about that, but it doesn't hurt. So why you gonna make the expensive dental treatment or dental trip. I have a tooth that has been chipped out for 6 months and is perfectly fine. Doesn't hurt, doesn't do nothing. Fuck the dentist. I'd rather not go. I will have to be knocked unconscious. I hate the fucking dentist. It'd probably help if I put this on right side up. Does that just sit open? I guess. They just leave this giant opening. Okay, hold on. Let me put it together the rest of the way, and then I can bitch. Let me not get ahead of myself on bitching. That's gonna bother me and me alone. There's a giant opening. I swear to God. I think that's supposed to be like that. GW, you lazy sons of bitches. You couldn't close the other half of a magazine? Like, it looks like it's supposed to be closed down. Oh my God, I can't believe that. That pisses me off more than it does anything. 79. Like, your whole designer team forgot to close down the other side of this piece, and you just let it fly off the shelf. And then never fixed it. Because it looks like there's supposed to be a piece that goes on there. I mean, oh, hold on. Let me fix my ears. I hate tinnitus, you fickle bitch. Okay, the ringing stopped. No, it looks like there's supposed to be a way to like put something in there, but GW must have just said, nope, we're not going to include that. Go fuck yourself. Man, I thought I had enough ammo already, but I got this could be a good rant video coming out sometime soon. That's what gets all the views. Is me bitching, never praising. That's what always gets the views. Which I don't like. I don't want to be that guy. This guy only bitches about GW. Fuck him. Nope, that's the only videos YouTube seems to want to promote me with. That, and I imagine people just want to hear the bad. Always. It's always like that with everything. Yeah, that is fully put together. You can see the... Hold on a second. You could see the piece missing right there. You could see it doesn't close. And then it's still open right there. So it's supposed to be like that. That's fucking horrible. Okay, shut up, phone. Stupid piece of shit. I didn't expect it to play audio. So now we will skip over the heavy flamer. I'll just build that off stream. I'll build this real quick. It's too bad that I could not... Well, I could throw it on the other side, but it'd be wrong. So this is the exact same as a dreadnought. And I could, in theory, put the pauldron on the wrong side. But I'm not going to do that. I will say the video that's getting a bunch of views again, well, it's not a video, it's a short, is surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, is the 30K versus 40K rant that I went on like forever ago, where I was just comparing the design of 30K minis to 40K minis and how 30K had a lot more detail and like design put into them. Then 40K minis were just bland as fuck. I'm just like, I don't like this. I don't want to be that guy who's bitching, but I will be that guy who's bitching. Okay, what am I needing for that? 70 and 69. Nice. Oh, it's right here. This. Not like that. Right? Yes. Alright, that's that. That's that put together. We'll leave that off for right now. Let me build the hand. No, it's telling me to build the legs. We'll skip the legs. I'll build those off screen. Because the legs are the most tedious and fucking worst part about the whole thing. Alright, building the heavy bolter in hand. Let me put this stuff out of the way because I think we're done. Oh! Do not let me forget, I need to build the brobots on stream. And if you do not know who the brobots are, they are the Castellan robots meant for the PC build, for the Mechanicus PC. So please do not let me forget about that. 101 and 102. Because I have them as a sprue on my desk, and I need to honestly keep track of them. Because if I lose that sprue, I'm gonna be pissed. That's like another $60 I gotta spend on a PC that I gotta keep working on. Dude, it's a giant hand shooting a giant bolter. This is amazing. Why can't my dreadnought get a giant bolter? This isn't fair. Actually, that's not true. I almost said Castellan, but that's not the dreadnought name. It's not Custody. What are the 40K, 30K dreadnoughts? I cannot fucking remember. I almost said Cataphracti. That's not the right one either. Castellan's not correct. What the fuck are they called? Yes, Contemptor. I knew it started with C. Oh, God. There's too many dreadnought types. They should just be called dreadnought. Oh, don't put that together yet. That has to be put together over this, I think. What? I don't. A GW? Oh, okay. Now I understand. I'm like, I don't quite understand what the fuck they want me to do with this. Yeah, that looks like right. Bam. Heavy bolter in hand. Let's actually do a quick size comparison. I will go grab a heavy bolter user, which is a heavy intercessor. Forgot what they were called for a second there. It's way bigger. It's not even a size comparison. So that is a regular heavy bolter. Yeah, it's close, but it's way bigger. And then a contender dreadnought heavy bolters. I'd still say that these aren't quite as big. They're close. They're twin linked though. Okay, I believe I do just glue that in there. Do I not? Yes, I do just glue it in there. No, I do not, because it can actually rotate. Put your hands up. This is a robbery. I like that way more. Although that's kind of a problem. There we go. He's gonna hold it gangsta style. There we go. Better watch what you're saying in this neighborhood. Alright, let's get the other arm on. Better watch who you step into. Get that rotated, goddamn, with the sheer might of just pure strength. For the love of God, why is that so hard to turn? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that got glued. Does it say, uh-oh, that might be permanent. There we go. We got the gangster Holden robot. Tactical warsuit. If I can. God damn it. There we go. He is not quite done. This is way better. Except for he doesn't aim it right. There we go. Alright. That's that done. Like I said, the other stuff I will work off stream. We will go ahead. Oh, let's go ahead and base up the Redemptor Dreadnought because this base is dry. Alright, he's based. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to actually have to get some super glue on the bottom of his feet. And then we'll get him. Little too much on that one. Let me take some excess. set it down, put pressure, and hopefully not super glue this to my fingers. And bam, done. Easy like that. This is what happens when you put super glue into water. Okay, hold on. Well, now I have super glue on my hand. All right, so now there will be a switch up on what goes on the latest minicam. We are going to go ahead and put the jet bikes, although they are not finished. They will be finished tomorrow. And because we have I almost said Mongolian. We have the White Scar upgrade sprue coming tomorrow. I understand they're supposed to be Mongolians. That's why I said that. That's not racist. That's literally a fact about White Scars, that they're based on Mongolians. So that upgrade sprue will be here soon. Then, oh, we still need to do something real quick. Holy shit, how did I forget about this? Let's pull up the spinning wheel. We've got to pick the dreadnought still. So let me get this set up. I'll hit the BRB screen because it's going to take a hot minute to set up. So I'm going to take everyone's recommendations from the Discord real quick. Dark Hosts. Dread Knights. He has a name, which is Torban. A Liberator. Try this again. There we go. There's Dread Knights, Liberator. We're already using the Blood Raven. Silver Skulls. Oh, that's for Necromancer, Salamander, Eradicator. Okay, that's everything listed on the Discord. Fuck, that leaves me with the rest. Ultramarine. Let me please do the thing. Google, I swear to God. Fuck you. You didn't do the thing. Ultramarine, DA for Dark Angels. BA for Blood Angels. I have Ultramarines already. RG for Raven Guard. I'm just going to start abbreviating so this can go a lot faster. RG for Raven Guard. I did Dark Angels. SW Space Wolves. I already did White Scar, I believe. I did not. WS. I was going to say SS for Salamanders, but I cannot do that. That will get me in trouble. An S for Salamanders. IF for Imperial Fists. BT, Black Templars. I kind of do want it to be Black Templar now that I think about it. SOF, Sons of Malice. If you want your name, if you want something, a specific chapter, throw it in right now in Discord, and not in Discord, but in chat, and I will add it to the list. I guess I can show you guys what I'm working on. It's really not that much. Well, Deathwatch is already there. I'm gonna possibly skip some of these because it's gonna be very hard to find some of this. Angel. Some of these might just be picked because they're easy to do as well. AP, Angel's Penitent. I'll just do it like, oops. Easiest. Angels Redeemed, Angels Repentant, Angel. Yeah, it's gonna be 1,000 angels. Astral Claws. That is not happening. Astral Knights, I can do that one. Oh, that's what that is. Atlantean Spears. I have a shoulder pad for that. Black Corsairs, Black Dragoons, Black Guard, Black Vipers, Black Wings, Blood Dragons, Blood Drinkers, Blood Ravens, Blood Scythes. I wonder who these are all successors of. Bone Knives, Brazens. Oh, why would I not add the sharks? I'm just typing in space sharks. That's easier than trying to spell it out. Come on, give me easy ones to do, for the love of God. That's just an Imperial Fist look. Or no. Yeah, that's an Imperial Fist. But it's different. CF, Crimson Fists. That one's not hard to do. I'll have to fucking do it by hand. That's fine. I already did Dark Angels. Let me add my roommates. What is it? What's DE, Death Eagles? Is it Death Eagles? We'll find out. Yeah, Death Eagles. No. It's not Death Eagles. Doom Eagles. That's what it is. How in the fuck do you even do that? Okay, so I knew that was the Exorcists. Come on, give me another easy one. Flesh Terrors, FT. And since no one's throwing any names up in chat, we'll go ahead and shuffle a few times. Oh, I guess we're spinning. We'll figure out what it's going to be. Dark Angels? Liberators. I probably misspelled it. Liberators. Let me find them in here. Be under L. Can I just go to the very top and... Yes. Thank God it wasn't Lamenters. Is that how it's spelled? Okay, all right. Don't Google that. Don't Google that. That was a mistake. It is the Eagle one. I've misspelled, and that is a adult website. Apparently. Okay. Yeah, I should have got off that fast enough. So I have to figure out how to do this. It's going to be a purple arm. I can make that transfer sheet. I can do that transfer sheet. I'm 90% sure. I can do the white one. No, it has to be black. Well, you know what? It's going to have to be black. We'll just do it black. That's just the easiest way for me to do it. So we'll go ahead and switch us over to the end screen. Stream is done before 7:30 for once. I do appreciate all of you stopping by stream today. We had how many people stop by? 81, which is about normal. It's been pretty nice to do all this today. Get the Dreadnought done. He'll be sitting over there tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. We'll have the Invictus Warsuit put together. I don't know if we'll start painting it tonight. Might want to work on some Deathwatch, the rest of the Deathwatch kill team. Maybe try to get those knocked out before we start working on our big angry boy. I will just probably figure out winners. So the plan for Tuesday is stream whenever I can start stream. Then afterwards, figure out the winners. Whoever wins, I'll probably DM you or something. I'll try to find you through a DM, and or I'll message I'll message whoever wins through YouTube's little comment system. Whenever whoever says Big Titus, and if your name comes up, I'll just comment on you. Hey, you're the winner. Email me at my business account to get the address to ship it out. It is available. I'll be able to ship it around the world as far as I know. Maybe not Russia because of the US and Russia not liking each other. So I don't know about that one. And if that's the case, I might just send you the STL file for him. So you can have someone get it printed up for you. There will also be 4 other winners of little Tituses that are properly sized to play on tabletop. And the Discord giveaway prize will obviously, I'll just DM you on Discord to get your address to send you Sanguinius, a Bits box, a Bits bag. I'm sorry, I keep saying box, and the Inquisition logo. So hopefully nothing breaks in transit. And if it does, I'm sorry, and I'll replace it if it does. Also, I will put up another video tonight about Big Titus as a quick reminder to people about the whole giveaway. And if they're not a part of it yet, they can get the opportunity to be a part of it. And yeah, that's really it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day, evening, and or night wherever you are. Bye.